There we go. Oh. Alright. Hello everyone. Hello. How are we all doing? Yeah, we're back with some more HP again, as per usual. It's all about the HP world. Now, we got some more HP mob maps to cover today. I do want to also kind of give a shout out, and I will, I'm sure, shout him out multiple times throughout the stream. But I do want to shout out HP Labs, who obviously creates HP mob maps anyway himself. He's been helping me a lot behind the scenes lately with trying to fix up some of these old mods for the updated engine so that I can actually showcase them to you guys. Because I kid you not, if you play most of these old mods in the new engine, they are textureless, or they just don't even load and just crash immediately. So thanks to HP Labs, he's been working tirelessly behind the scenes to actually help me out here to get some of these maps to work for you lot. I had to just give them actual textures so that you can see what they should look like. Because otherwise it would have meant that we would have had to go back obviously to the vanilla build of HP2 and show them off there, and we'd lose all the proper core functionality that is just so great about the modern version of the engine, of course, which would suck. And it's just nicer to be able to show off these mod maps, of course, on the updated engine in the best way, you know, possible. So yeah, at the end of the day, big shout out to HP Labs for helping me fix so many of these mods at the moment, and you might find that there's going to be a point soon, possibly even today might be the last one for a little bit, where I'll take a little bit of a break from covering the HP2 mod maps just so that HP Labs can catch up a little bit with helping fix some of the other maps, and then we can do more again afterwards. But still, you know, huge shout out to him. He's been doing God's work, honestly, trying to help me fix these. Right, anyway. Hello everyone that's come to the stream, by the way. Nice to see you. Nice to see you all. Claire, Lego, Nicholas even. I guess it depends how you want to say it. But anyway, nice to see you. Right, so to start off with, we're going to be looking at a mob map called Bronze Cards, I believe it's called. It's by Cram. It is Cram, isn't it? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Cram. It's by Cram. Like I've said in the past, all the links to these mod maps are down in the description, so you can find all the creators and that down there. But yeah, this is Bronze Wizard Cards. So HP Labs really fixed this map up big time for me, because all of Cram's maps pretty much, other than like bar 1, if you try and load them on the updated engine, just crash instantly and you can't even play them. So he has literally gone and fixed this map, so now we can play it. So yes, huge props to HP Labs for that, because otherwise we wouldn't even be playing this map right now. Anyway, let's see what we got. Now, I've never really managed to play Cram's maps properly due to, you know, all the missing textures of the one map we did cover. So it meant that, you know, we didn't really get a chance to see it properly, and there's definitely going to be, I don't know, maybe not. I thought there'd be a secret up there. Maybe not. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I've never really experienced the Cram map properly. So this should be interesting, I hope, to actually experience it the way it should be. Also, the map that we did play of Cram's in the past on a stream a little while ago, where it was really textureless, I will revisit that map in the future, in a future stream, when we got all the textures back on it again, because I want to experience it properly and give you a fair actual showcase of the map. So yeah, anyway, hello there everyone else that's dropped by, nice to see you. It's Nicholas, thanks. No worries. Nice to see everyone, right, anyway, let's go. Jesus. Oh yeah, how many secrets have we got? 8. Okay, we've got 8 secrets to look for. Yeah, okay, so I don't have to do all the effort to get the spells to load in. That's nice. Some of the creators, when they made their maps, didn't bother to actually set Harry to have all spells unlocked by default. So it means that you have to use the console commands. It's a little annoying. Oh, I see some BSP holes there. That's not so funky to see. I like the lily pads in that though. This looks quite nice. Ooh, not where I wanted to land. Alright. These look really nice. I like these. It's probably one of the nicest looking sort of drawbridges I've ever seen in HP for a little while. Now that's interesting. I've never had a sundial give me beans before. Makes a change. Is there an actual secret area here? There is. Oh no. Oh no. It's this swimming. Right, can I cast at that from here? Yes. Ugh. Right, let's go for a swim, shall we? Great. Just what I need. Potion ingredients. While I'm unable to cast underwater is great. Right, well we'll get the last few bits here as well. Right, here we go. Whee! This is I hate this swimming so much. I don't know why creators in the old days were so obsessed with this kind of swimming mechanic. It's horrible. It's really horrible. It's one of those swimming mechanics you kind of question. It doesn't even work as a swimming mechanic. Is it really worthwhile putting it in a map? But, you know, fair enough, I guess. It's definitely not my thing, though. But I guess it's probably because I've experienced better. But, nah, it's fine. It is what it is. Like I said, these are old maps, remember. You know, some of these maps were made a very long time ago. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the HP1 cauldrons. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I love these extra HP1 cauldrons that didn't get put into HP1 for whatever reason. They look freaking awesome, by the way. You know, they're really cool designs and everything, and they were done by the original dev team of HP1, and they never got put in. I mean, look at that. It's freaking awesome. In my opinion, it looks a lot better than the default one that you actually got in HP1 and HP2. Oh, really? That's in such a bad spot, that Wiggintree Park. Alright, looks like we're not having that then. Whee! Oh, I like the little glass up top. That's cool. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, there's an actual Time Splitters portal here. For those of you that follow me and know Time Splitters, you'll know very well that the portals look a bit like this in Time Splitters 2. That's quite cool. Do love me a bit of Time Splitters. Why are there books coming out of the chests? What? It's just a random big and small book coming out of it. Okay. It's very weird. Don't quite understand the idea of that. Trying to think of the logic of why you would put books in a chest that gives you beans. I have no idea. Anyway, some weird logic there. Right, let's go through the Time Splitters portal. Yeah. Right, where are we? Oh my god, where the hell are we? Oh look, that's cool. It's even got a little podium and everything. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Obviously everyone welcome to the stream. And of course the more people that come by over time, it's nice to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Should I go that way or should I jump down? No, wait, hang on. Oh, that's where I was earlier, right? Yeah, that was where I was earlier. Ah, interesting. Okay, we'll go this way then. Oh god, what the hell is this? Huh. Alright. No secret portraits. God, that's so slow. Makes me feel like I'm looking at a Crash Bandicoot warped pad that takes 19 years to move. You ever done the time trials on the Crash Bandicoot games known as the relics? You'll know that you don't wait for platforms. You just spin jump over them. It's great fun. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's nothing secret around there. Hopefully not. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. I don't know. Are we going that way? Yes, we are going that way. Oh, look, there's a thing in the wall. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, oh, oh. Can I go this way? Maybe? I don't know. Am I actually supposed to be in here? I don't think so. Oh no, alright. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, I'll be honest. God knows what's going on there, but... Oh no, but the... Oh... No! Oh! Oh! How did I make that? How? That's an incredible jump. I'm amazed I survived that. Oh, here we go again. We're going to get a book out of the chest, are we, or something? Lucky save. It was honestly probably the luckiest jump save ever, that. I thought that was it. I thought, dead. No chance. But not in today's stream. What can I say? I guess we've got the strength to grab something from so far away, which would normally really hurt. But anyway, that's fine. Ah, Fly is here. Hello, Fly. I feel like there's something under here. Oh, you had to do that. Steady. Steady. There's got to be something in here. Why would you do all this if there's nothing hiding in these? Doesn't seem right to me. That's strange. Is there really nothing in this? Guess not. Now this is going to be interesting. I didn't think this one through. Hang on, I have an idea. What? He won't grab that? Wait, what? Oh. Right. Okay. Somebody didn't create a death barrier, I don't think, did they? Right, well, as I'm stuck in purgatory here, I guess I have no real choice. So I guess we'll be just flying back up here then. Anyway, for everyone's info in the future, there is nothing in that tunnel, even though it looks like there should be something in it. Interesting. There's also no death barrier if you fall down there, by the way. I guess it's an old map. Oh look, there's a moon texture. Oh, well, you know. I thought we fixed all of them. I guess we missed a tiny bit in there by the looks of it. Although I don't think we can even go in there, so it's probably not a big deal. Right. I don't know how long this level is, by the way. Hello, Boris. Yes, I don't know how long this level is. It could be quite long, it could be quite short. I'm really not sure, to be fair. Can't believe we've actually seen some moon textures. Oh, there's a frog in one of those. That's new. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, oh, hello. Ah, hold on. Anything in the fuck just happened? I have no idea. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it, but I'm debating whether there is actually something down there. There's a crab shooting down there. Ah, stuff it. Fine, go on then. Oh, there is actually something down here. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. Right, anything in here? Nope. Don't think there was anything over there. Oh, right. Huh. Very neat. Fancy doors and everything. I have to say, ooh, I like that carpet. That's a new carpet, that. Thanks for the clarification, Alex. As long as we know. It's quite important to know these facts, you know, John. Or else you're going to make mistakes. That's weird. The pin comment is now at the bottom of the chat instead of the top. Well, there you go. Welcome to a YouTube update, my friend. Everyone likes a YouTube update. Right, what's it? Oh, okay. I guess I'm go. Oh my god, what the hell are those textures? What the hell? That's not a broken texture, by the way. That's intentional. Bloody hell, how many hits do you want to take? My man's got more health than the frickin' basilisk. Literally, this is more health than the basilisk boss fight. Just to stun the damn crabs. Also, another HP1 cut cauldron there. Can you stop shooting your fire at me for a minute? Just for a minute. Just while I collect beans. Yeah? That would be great. That's so cool though. I guess they're supposed to look like the bronze wizard cards. Must be. Oh my god though. So many hits. Yeah, there we go. In the next 15 years it will be on the floor. Is there an armoured texture or something? No. I think that this is just the texture for the bronze wizard card that's just been put on the fire crab. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's literally just a bronze wizard card fire crab. Effectively. What can I say? Oh, that carpet looks a bit weird when it's been cut off. What the hell? Right, what's... Wait, what? I'm really confused. I came up that, so why is there just like a tiny bit of a carpet? What? That's really weird. I don't get that. Okay, anyway. I guess that's where I came from. That must be where I came from. Some really confusing carpet texture, that. Right then. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, look, there's the moon room again. Wait, this is where I came from earlier, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, because I haven't been that way yet, have I? But how do I... wait, is this going to go that way now, or is it just going to keep going the same loop? Same loop. Yes, same loop. Okay. Am I supposed to go down that hole? Really? Seems like a pretty far drop. Oh, there is one missing. Uh-oh, HP Labs has heard moon texture and he's now haunted. It's alright. I appreciate his haunting feelings towards it. Anyway, you got a shout out earlier, by the way, HP Labs. Quite a big one too. This room here, I see there's 2 missing textures. I don't know if there's more, but so far 2, which is the ceiling and that wall. God knows what they contain, but I don't know if you even go in there. It doesn't look like it, so I'm not particularly that bothered. Oh, this feels like it's going to hurt, but go on. Yeah, it hurt. Oh, look! It's Uncle Vernon. That is actually... Oh, look, there's another textureless block. Anyway, that is literally Uncle Vernon, that. It's the cut Uncle Vernon from HP1. That's a blue tapestry. It's HP1. Why is everything HP1? Oh. Oh, okay. So this room obviously didn't survive the textureless area, but I mean, there's small things so far. Who doesn't like a moon door anyway? Oh no, not swimming again. Oh no, not swimming. Just, old swimming is horrible. Oh man. I'll open the map in the editor. I don't remember all the secrets anyway. Well, there you go. Now you'll remember all the secrets, I guess. Here we go. Time for a swim. It's just so horrible, this swimming. Oh my god, what the hell is all of this? This is like a sewer that just has endless goodies in it. Alright, tip for everyone in the chat right now for your future lives. If you ever, for whatever reason in your life, decide you need to go to a sewer, then I highly suggest that you go to a sewer and look for goodies, but make sure you float like a pencil when you go through that sewer. If you don't float like a pencil, you're not experiencing the true sewer. Also, was there more in that sewer? I feel like there might have been more in that sewer, but that's alright, we can look at it at the end. Right, what's up? Hello! There. I'm now stuck on this fire crab, having a freaking DJ hero moment. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's killed me. Killed by a dog. Oh, that far back. I really need to start doing these game save states, don't I? While I'm here, actually, I'm really curious to know. Because I did look in here earlier. What? There is something. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, that's this. Okay. So I wasn't going nuts when I walked through here. There actually is something, technically speaking, around this tunnel. It's just here. Alright. I mean, it's close enough. Remember, this map is a two-parter. A two-parter. Yay. Is it? What's the second part? That's the real question. What is the second part? I thought we got a save game book there as well. I'm pretty sure we did, but whatever. Right, anyway, we're not that far back, I suppose. Actually, before I go down that this time round, I actually would quite like to look around this room. I'll take that frog. Yeah, boy. Right, come on then. Oh. Oh god, yeah. Starting to get quite ace at avoiding these fire spits. This is a bit bad. The missing textures are from the Harry Potter texture pack I gave you. I thought you said all the new textures are applied, so it shows that they are. To be fair, I was only looking at the lemon maps out of the more recent ones you did yesterday and so on. This one, to be fair, I looked at a while ago when you first sent the textures. I tend to not want to obviously fly around the entire flipping map though, because then it means I get to see the whole map straight away. I'm trying to somewhat surprise myself. This is the problem. If I look around the whole map, then it just means I'm going to reveal the whole map for myself, which is kind of a bit boring. But, yeah, it's painful for these textures. Anyway, to be fair, I didn't notice all these missing textures on this one, but it's fine. There are hardly any missing that are really that vital. I can live with it. Victor Sembra, yes, I know. There we go. Ah, I see that Magna Collider is here. Hello, Kyle. It's been a long, long time. In fact, it's been a hell of a long time since I last saw you, Kyle. How you doing? Especially after your misery that was the zombie sound quiz. How are you feeling? Have you recovered from that yet? Or is it still keeping the trauma in you? I'm doing alright though, thanks, Kyle. I'm doing alright. Not really playing zombies as much anymore, but yeah, I'm doing alright. Enzalo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Right, let me just get off this and do that. Yeah, okay, we'll see. Just a bit annoying with like the Gryffindor last time when you technically have all the texture packs, but we'll see. Oh, Gryffindor's fine now, by the way. I can actually confirm that that is fine now, because I looked at it after doing all the updates and it was fine. So yeah, Gryffindor's alright. We are alright. Swimming time in the incredible sewer. Remember to get your goody goo in a sewer. Everyone likes a bit of goo in a sewer. Jesus Christ. You can tell these maps rot my brain to the core these days, don't they? That's how destroyed it has become from all of this. Anyway, that's fine. I've seen so much worse in games, although this camera is awful. It's so bad. Right, there we go. The good news is we only missed a bean last time. Not missing a bean anymore though. Anything in there? No. Right, this time we will make sure we don't stand in the doorway, because that was really unfortunate. Spongify. Oh, hello. Oh, firework beans, what do you know? I hear gnomes. Where are they? Where are the gnomes? I hear them. Where are they? Oh, gnomies. Gnomies. Go on, where are they? There they are. Hello, buddies. How you doing? Oh, hang on a minute. Eat. Would you like a hand, gnome? Well, we'll let him eat some mushrooms for a bit. February 2014 is the map. This map came out in February 2014. It's an old map. Playing the Harry Potters. I am playing the Harry Potters, Kyle. I am indeed. I don't really play zombies much these days. Well, I do play the old zombies a bit more, I guess, than modern zombies these days. I forgot to turn off debug mode. But yeah, I mean, I don't play new zombies much now. I play it a bit. I basically go on it for an Easter egg, and then that's it. That's the extent of my playtime now for modern zombies. I play through an Easter egg quest and then stop playing it because I find them quite boring now. It's a shame. But yeah, I don't know. Not really my thing these days at the moment. They're just quite dull. I don't know. Hopefully the new map will be quite good. That's coming out, I think, beginning of next month or something. That proves how little I've been keeping an eye on it. But yes, hopefully it'll be good. Would be nice to have a good map. Preferably not a remake of Newtown. Oh, this is cool. Looks like a real life actual place. Must be. That's quite cool to see that. Oh good, look who it is. Shame Mel isn't here. Mel would really appreciate this. And I know Mel gets really upset with the thick spiders as well. She has a mental breakdown. Some of the textures are from an obscure texture pack. That's good to hear. We like obscure texture pack. Oh look, another one. That's really cool. I like these, the real life portraits. They look neat. Oh, that's quite cool. Huh. Casual walkway. What on earth is that all about? Is that gonna fall down by any chance? What? Oh. Oh, really? It's one of these damn things. Fine. I hate it when there's no actual ledge grabs for things as well. That's really annoying. Wait. How? What? Now I'm confused. What, am I supposed to go back round? Surely not. No. God, this is confusing. Ah, hello there, Z-Positive. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. What? I'm certain that that is meant to be cast through here. No? Surely. That would make some kind of sense. Okay, I am actually quite confused by this. Not gonna deny it. Surely you don't cast for Pendo on that, but... Oh. Oh, it's one of those kind of blocks, is it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, oh dear. Okay, hang on a minute. Don't mind me. Oh, really? Where are we? What has happened? Jesus Christ. Seriously? Are we stuck in a wall permanently? Yeah. 1 minute. I think we're going to have to just casually exit and come back in because that is completely and utterly screwed. Right, there you go. One thing I will say about old man... Oh. Wow. We might not even be loading that map up again now. Really? Is it completely broken it? No? Yep. Yes, it's completely broken it. Really? Can I even do like a loading it just in general? Let's try that. Surely not. Alright, we'll do it without saving then, see if that'll fix it. Okay, fine, we can do that. Alright, well we lost all of our progress on that map. Brilliant. Don't mind me using no clip. Right, we're going to have to find where we were again. That completely broke. Okay, right. I vaguely remember this area. Right, where are we? Right, we're in here. Ah, here we are. Right, I know where we are. Okay, I know where we are. Oh, I've lost all the fucking spells now. There we go, right. You're dead. You got deleted. That move banned you from the map, seems like. Yeah, literally it did. Completely destroyed my whole playthrough that. And I couldn't even load my saves because it crashed the entire game. So, yeah, oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Alright, do not stand on the other side of that block this time round. Only ever so slightly mildly pissed off that I have to restart from the beginning, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's like these maps deliberately want to piss me off, you know. I think this is supposed to be a truck. Really? It's a truck? What the... Well, I mean... It's a moon texture, I'll have you know. Anyway, so far I can say that this map has been going very well. As you might be able to tell. Alright, we'll move them both at the same time, might as well. Truck like a stair. Right then. Truck like a staircase, eh? You mean trunk? Yeah, trunk, yes. I think I was reading it as truck, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I was like, is it a truck? No, you meant trunk, that's fine. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And... Really? Feels like such a random thing to have to do to open a door, but... Whatever. Oh, we're going to pick up one of these, are we? No? Oh. Makes a change. I'm so used to having to pick up pickaxes and throwing them at walls. So, quite nice to not have to do that for once, I'll be honest. Right, really? You can't be serious. Seriously. Oh my god. Alright. Fly around that, don't mind me. Oh, it's getting very typical, this. Oh, look. Interesting. You'll probably find when you watch this back that this bit, if you still hear it, congratulations. If you don't hear it, It's been cut out of the edit because it's got Mickey Mouse in it. But otherwise, yeah. There you go. Oh, there's a wizard guard. It's a cool moth thing there. I like the butterfly. Right, anyway. What the bloody hell happened there? Anyway, we'll save that. Right, so where am I going? This way then, right? Nope. That's obviously the way in. Am I supposed to be teleporting behind this? No? What? I'm so confused. What? Surely not. Oh, alright, now I've just been locked out. It's still a Nixo's video. Okay, that's alright then. Good to hear that at least Nixo's still got it. Okay, well at least this is open now. Nice. Oh, there's a missing texture. I think these probably would be open if I had actually gone back through the whole level like we were originally. I feel like we probably have finished the map. I don't know at this point now because of all the problems. Obviously, we're not going to replay the whole map again. It's not copyrighted anymore, is it, Mickey Mouse? Is it not? No, I thought it still was. I guess that proves how old it is. Ghost behind the middle door. This one. Okay. I probably should ghost behind this because obviously I was meant to get that. Right. So ghost behind the middle door. Alright. There you go. Oh. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. There you go. Fabulous. So there we are. That's the end of that then. Fabulous stuff. Well, this is definitely the most visually appealing area of the whole map. It should load in part 2. I don't think there ever was a part 2 to the Bronze Wizard card thing, because there was only ever one map file for Bronze Wizard card from my memory. I don't think there's anything else in the list. CH card. Oh. That's a different area. Alright, if it loads in CH card, then that's a different game. Long story. I keep all of my mods separate. I didn't realise that both of those were actually meant to be together. But fair enough. Alright, that's a different one. It's fine, we'll look at it in a bit. Yeah. It's alright, we got it. We got the mod he mentioned. There you go, just to give you a kind of overview of what this map looks like. Obviously, yeah, ignore the moon textures. There were a few. There weren't too many, I suppose, but there were a few. It's fine. That whole way over there is literally just moon. Yeah, alright. So, what was this map like for me then? It was alright. I will admit it had quite a few unfortunate problems at points that I have managed to break in it. Including falling into a death zone which didn't act as a death barrier, so I ended up surviving. I did have to use debug quite a few times throughout this playthrough, to be fair, and that also includes before HP Labs and Z Positive came in, so that was a bit unfortunate, but I mean overall it was alright. Nothing groundbreaking, but it was alright. The water, of course, is horrible. I certainly didn't like the water stuff at all. I never liked the water stuff in these old maps. It just doesn't control well, and the camera movement is horrible. But yeah, I mean, there's not much to really say, I'll be honest. This is probably the first map ever I've played where I really don't have a lot to say about it. It was fine. There you go. Also, I don't think we ever saw this, did we? No, we didn't. But I can guess what was supposed to happen, so hang on, we'll just do that. So this was supposed to come out of the wall, wherever it is. I can't even remember where it is. There's like a pillar in the wall somewhere. And then you could jump on all of these, like so, in order to come in here. And then this would obviously allow you to, you know, do a little puzzle or whatever. And then you could jump across, and that's that. And you don't even need to do the puzzle, because you can just make it anyway. So there you go. Completely pointless, all of those pillars. You can just jump across. Love that. Love it. Anyhow, I think this is the only secret area that we honestly missed in the whole map. I could be wrong, but I think it was the only one. I can't really tell anymore because, well, we had to reload the whole map from the beginning again and everything. But anyway, yeah, there you go. So we'll collect these beans because why not? It feels cool to collect beans, doesn't it? It would make Ron proud. Right, anyhow, there you are. This is definitely the most visually appealing area of the whole map. No denying it. I'm a big fan of this area. So, yeah, well, anyway, there you go. That was Bronze Cards, or Bronze Wizard Card, whatever it's called again. I can't remember what it's called now. But, yeah, something like that. Alright. Obviously, it's old, and I appreciate that. Came out in 2014, apparently, according to HB Labs. So, it's been a while. And let's just say we've moved a long way in terms of HP mods. We really have. So, there you go. That's the end of the first mod. It went swimmingly well. Right, we're going to load up a lemon map, I think, next. Anyway, we've got the other map that HP Labs brought up, which is the other wizard card level, which I've just got on a separate install. Right, I want an exciting-ish map. That's always good fun, isn't it? You got to find an exciting-ish map. From this, I don't know what any of them are like. I would have played the new Lumos challenge for you lot, by the way, by Lemon, which is his most recent map, I believe. But I probably won't, just because, you know, HB Labs has brought up the fact that there might be a possible crash in it, so would be unfortunate if we played it and it just crashed. So I will leave it for the time being, and we will come back to it in the future, don't worry. This one is the one I want to play. This one is meant to be really good, apparently, and this is New Year Quest by Lemon. So Dimitri Lemon has created this, I think it's quite long map, and that is New Year Quest, and I am very excited for this map because it looks really good. And hopefully now, after all the pain and effort that's gone into restoring it, all the textures will be in it. That would be great. Enjoy the whiteness for a minute. Here we go, right. We'll do that, and then we go. So, I don't know what to expect from this map, but I believe this map's meant to be quite good. Like I said, this is New Year Quest by Dimitri Lemon. How many secrets are there? 10. Okay. So, let's get going. And I already can't get through the first door. That's a good start. I noticed that Lemon quite likes this texture up there. Oh my god, you jump really high in this map. Jesus. What the hell? There's obviously got to be some kind of super jumping section or something in it then. Bloody hell. You can jump miles in this. That's crazy. I think that must be the highest jumping I've ever seen in a map, to be brutally honest with you. Right. How to get out of the first room. This is always a good sign, isn't it, when you can't even figure out how to get out of the first room. Right, there we are. Wow, are you meant to be able to jump this high? Also, this reminds me of HP1, this glowy bean thing. That's quite cool. It's a chill map. There are no enemies in this map, mainly puzzles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of HP1, this. What the heck? This jump height is insane. Surely this jump height is not intended. Can't be. That's an insane... Look, I can literally nearly touch the top of that. That's a really, like, ultra jump height, that. And yes, glowing beans are great. The beans glow in HP1. Not the beans, so to speak, but if you've ever played the Flipendo challenge, for example, you'll know that in one of the secret areas, the floor is coloured sort of like orangey red in one corner and blue in one corner. And it's the representation of the bean colour in that room. So yeah, it's a similar idea. Alex, enjoy it and don't question. I will question. I always question things. It's important to question things in life, or else you might run into some terrible situations. Still, I'm going to find it really hard after playing this map when we play the other maps later, and I won't be able to jump high. I'm going to be going, why am I jumping so slowly? Why is it so small when the jumping? Hello, Dutchie. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Come on in. Enjoy the Dimitri Lemon map. New Year's quest. Where it's a really cozy map. Some glowing beans, puzzles, and Harry jumps insane heights. But yes, other than that, this map should be quite cool. I'm really quite looking forward to this. Oh my god. That's a lot of beans. My man is going to get a serious sugar rush from this one. Oh, there's actual challenge stars in this then. Okay, so it's a bit like a challenge map, I guess. Alright, very nice. Oh boy, yeah, we've got the alien music. That's what I call this, the alien music, because it literally is an alien sort of theme tune. It's great. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I'm not doing too bad at all. How are you doing? You doing alright? Can't say so much for the last HP mod map, Bronze Wizard cards. It wasn't doing too healthy, but yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, what door? Okay. That study area is beautiful. It kind of reminds me of Christmas aisles that they set up in the range. In the range? Where are you going? Going off to shoot some rounds or something. That's the range right there, John. I love these glowing beans. They're so cool. They stand out really well too. A gargoyle? Who would have guessed? Where? I could actually hear it as well. Alright, I guess we're going in here then. Oh my god, what the... Jesus, that's dark. Oh my god. Okay. I hope Lumos doesn't run out. If it does run out, we're going to have a bit of a problem. Oh my days. That is really dark. Okay, looks like we don't run out of Lumos, which is good. Seems to be infinite. Oh, I heard that. What was that? Where is it? Ah, Spongify tile. Wait, why are there two of them? Ooh. Oh no, is it? There is. There is more to the ledge. Of course there is. Hello Drew, happy Saturday. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good Saturday as well yourself. We're having a super jumpy Saturday though. No, the Range Home Store and Garden Centre, my local store, always does a grotto style aisle every December. Interesting. Is there a block supposed to come out of the floor at some point? Don't block it or cast on it too early. Right. And I remember there is a potential soft lock in the next room. Oh good. Hopefully we haven't triggered it. I hope not. That would be really depressing if we have, but hopefully we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. I always see these comments a little late, don't I? It's alright though. I don't think we've done anything. It should be alright. If it's not alright, that's what debug's for, I guess. You always got to use debug to solve your problems in life, eh? Gryffindor! Right, now, is there a nice way down? Oh, there's more. Where else can you go? Oh my god, there's another room. Okay, fair enough. Right, what's over here? More beans! Okay! Everyone loves their beans. Gryffindor! Right, I sense there must be one more Gryffindor somewhere, but we've been everywhere, haven't we? We'll find out. Where's the floor? Right, there we go. I assume this is the block that you were referring to. The good news is we haven't broken it, so should be alright. I hope that's the block you were referring to anyway. It would be very unfortunate. Oh no, here it is. Oh, I think this is your block that you're talking about. It's the Fapendo block. It's supposed to come out of the floor at some point. Don't block it or cast on it too early. Okay. Well, I won't cast on it then in case it's too early. There's also this. And there's this. So what's in here then? Oh my god, that jump height there. Although I swear that that's where the block goes, right? Surely we can cast on the block by now. I feel like we've done everything else. Must have done. No, now you can cast it. Okay, good, good. I was going to say, I feel like we've actually done everything else already. It's all good. There you go. Nice. Oh, I assume that didn't open this door at all, did it? No. Okay, fine. Right, let's go through this door then. Ooh, I do love these glowing beans though. They're so cool. The glowing beans are literally the highlight of the whole map so far. Don't get me wrong, the puzzles are pretty cool too, but I mean, the glowing beans are just something else, man. I love them. I love them so much. Why did we not get more of these in the games? Oh look, there's the fat lady portrait from HP1. That's cool. That's what we were going to get, by the way, until we got, I guess, the one we got. Do you have a big monitor? I do have a big monitor, yes. I do indeed. It's also a 4K monitor. But yes, I do have a big monitor. I've got two monitors actually. I've got obviously my main one, which I'm playing on here, which is the really big one. And then I've got my side monitor on the side, which is pretty big to be fair still. And actually, this monitor is so big that half of the other monitor at the moment is semi-cut off. We used to have a slightly smaller main monitor last year and for like a few years beforehand. Which, honestly, I loved that monitor. It was an Asus monitor. It was a really good monitor. And then it died. Well, when I say it died, I mean the pixels on like half of the screen died. And it would have cost me like 800 quid to send it off to go and get it fixed. Which is too much for a monitor. So, as a result, it's dead. And it's dead forever. It's quite depressing because that was honestly a really good monitor, that. Don't get me wrong, this new monitor is freaking awesome, but I did really like that old monitor. And in case you didn't know, by the way, Asus monitors are insanely expensive. So to have one actually break on you is kind of soul destroying. It hurts the soul a lot, that. Anyway, this is Snow before we got the modern Snow and the updated engine, as you can tell. It's still pretty good for the time period, but obviously it's a bit edgy. Stuff like that. But it's alright. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to jump this high. I swear I'm not. There's no way. Did it cost 4k? No, it didn't cost me 4k. If it did, I wouldn't have it. I would be completely and utterly destroyed and broke if it would cost me 4k. Is that a glowing gnome? That's freaking awesome. But yes, if it cost me 4k to buy this monster, that would be horrible. I forgot I jumped really high. There we go. Right, I guess we have to do both of them. Fair enough. I wonder if curve monitors are good. They're good depending on what you want to use them for. Really, in my eyes. I would argue a curve monitor is really good if you're someone that likes to do a lot of written work and things in particular. Really, they're quite good for that. In terms of, I guess, gaming, depends on the games, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, I've played on curved monitors that my friends have before and that. Granted, they're much smaller monitors than, you know, some of the massive curved ones. They're pretty decent though. I mean, they weren't bad by any means. Would I prefer a flat monitor though? Yeah, I do prefer a flat monitor. Much nicer in my opinion. I think really when it comes to curved stuff, you know, it depends on what you're trying to do at the end of the day. Ooh. Okay, hopefully that didn't break that. Anyway, yes. I think I needed almost an hour for the map. Oh yeah, interesting. Dawn French. Not quite Dawn French. I wonder who they've got as the fat lady in the new Harry Potter TV series that may or may not get cancelled. Yes. I wonder who they got. Quite curious now. I don't think they've revealed that yet though. Right, moving on. This is a really nice map, you know, so... Oh, hello. This is a really nice map so far, I really like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I hear you, gnomes. Where are the gnome holes, I guess, here? Good God. That's a lot of beans. Dimitri Lemon certainly liked putting beans inside these, that's for sure. This is a super cozy map. I really like this. This could actually be my favourite map so far from Dimitri Lemon, I'm not going to lie. Would you like to come out? Thank you. I'm a big fan of this so far. Dimitri Lemon, I know, creates some pretty damn top tier maps. There's no denying it. But yeah, I like this. I think it's good. You don't have to put enemies in maps in order to make them incredible either. You can just, you know, do something visually nice and it's actually quite a good map. Right, door open? Oh, who would have guessed? Actually, we didn't go down here. Hang on, let's go down here quick. Do you have a favourite Sonic game? I actually don't, although I will admit I haven't played all the Sonic games. I played some of them. Sonic, I will admit, is not really my sort of game that I totally care for and so on. For me, it was all about Crash and Spyro primarily, although I did play obviously things like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter and stuff. But I played a couple of Sonics. I mean, the one that I remember used to always, I guess, take me by surprise, although I guess you can't call it, so to speak, a Sonic game, was Shadow the Hedgehog. It's one hell of a game, that. And I loved that intro cutscene where he's just walking around with guns. Absolutely incredible. If you want to see an adult Sonic related game and you found one, it's called Shadow the Hedgehog. But yes, that game was just hilarious to me, but also actually that wasn't too bad. Otherwise I don't really know what other Sonic game I really care for, to be honest. Most of them for me felt quite similar. That's the path. Dun-dun-dun. So it's not your cup of tea. What's not my cup of tea? Wish that ever found Alex's family. What was my family? You mean as in the gnomes? It's not very nice. When I was reading Juice's question, I thought it would be funny if Alex said Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, there you go. I said Shadow the Hedgehog. And to be fair, I remember in particular back at uni, we had a CEX. In case you lot in like American that don't know, it's basically a store that sells second-hand games and consoles and things for really cheap. But anyway, yeah, we had a CEX right next to us, and we used to always go there and just like pick up really cheap games all the time. A friend of mine, who actually I was living with at the time, ended up getting Shadow the Hedgehog for literally £1. We had such a blast playing that for like the whole evening. It was great. And I hadn't played it for years, you know, before that. So it was hilarious to actually see that as well. What an experience to go back to though. He also got Guitar Hero Live for £1, and I think I've told this to a few people before on stream years ago, but I can't remember how long ago it was now. I might have even said it during the Guitar Hero stream, I can't remember, but I remember at the time CEX were desperately trying to throw out stuff, because it's quite a big CEX, the one that we went to. But of course, you know, they get a lot of things that sit around for ages and they never get rid of, so they had what was called a throwing out pile. And what they would do is, if you know you look semi-interested in something, or even if you weren't, they would just basically say at the front desk, "Are you interested in this? Because if not, it's just going to go straight in the bin." And just to make it clear, I hate things going in the bin. No matter how shit the game or film might be, it still feels wrong to me. But anyway, they had a brand new, I'm not joking, it was brand new DJ Hero deck, and a brand new copy of DJ Hero 2 and a like new copy of DJ Hero 1 sitting there. And they were just like, "Can you please take this for us? We really want to get rid of it." And I went, "I don't really care about DJ Hero much." They went, "We'll give it to you for £1 just so you get rid of it." So I was like, "Yeah, alright." So I ended up getting DJ Hero 1 and 2, which 2 was a brand new copy of, and also the DJ Hero deck, which was brand new, for £1. Which, by the way, like back when that came out, of course, would have been really expensive, and all the hardware and things are always super expensive. So I have to confess, it was kind of a bargain. But there we are. That was DJ Hero for you all. We will have to stream DJ Hero one day, because I've had a few people for many different time periods now constantly say, "Can you please stream DJ Hero?" Because I stream Guitar Hero. But yes, alright, I guess we could stream DJ Hero at some point. Not that I play DJ Hero that much, so I don't really think I'd be that great at it, but sure. Either way, that was a killer sale, that. Oh yeah, and anyway, what I was saying about Guitar Hero Live is that same friend ended up buying Guitar Hero Live from them for £1 and instantly regretted his purchase, because we played DJ Hero like for the whole of the week or whatever, just at random intervals, both games. Had a great time, surprisingly. I'll admit I'm not a massive fan of all the music in DJ Hero, to be brutally honest, but you know, we had a good time playing it. It was fairly fun. Not as good as Guitar Hero, obviously. But then we played Guitar Hero Live, and I played through one song of that game and just went, right, I'm done with this. I have no interest in playing this game ever again. It was awful. I actually don't even consider Guitar Hero Live a Guitar Hero game. I don't even consider it a part of the franchise. It's that shit. Like, it's actually disgraceful, that game, as well, because like about 60% of it was designed for you to go and spend a ton of money on it to get the good stuff and experience the good things. and they shut it down because it was an online only service, so you can't even access that anymore. So what you're left with is just honestly a shit game, because the rest of it, all the music's terrible. It's really not good. So yeah, there you go. But also they changed like the whole guitar. I mean, credit where credit's due. They did make the guitar, I guess, a bit more like a guitar, which is fair enough, but they didn't really execute it very well, in my opinion. It just felt kind of half-assed. And in my view, I still think that Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock was a really solid Guitar Hero game that was done dirty because of Activision going nuts and just putting out 8 games in a year and so on, and saturating the market, because that's Activision for you. And yeah, well, slightly depressing, because it meant that, of course, Warriors of Rock didn't sell very well, which is sad, because truly, it should have sold really well. Because it really did everything that any Guitar Hero fan would have wanted. And, yeah, it didn't. And it makes me sad to this very day that that happened. But there we are. From what different time periods? What, like Victorian era, Middle Ages and that? We went more DJ Hero, do it. We want more DJ Hero. Everyone wants their DJ Hero all of a sudden. I noticed that CEX adverts now pronounce the name as sex. They do, yeah, because that's how it is actually pronounced. I have a good relationship with the staff on my local stores, and they will usually not put out certain things they buy in if they think I'll like it until they show it to me. I had that back in CEX back in the days at uni, because I went there so often and I bought quite a lot of stuff from them. They would always know who I was. I mean, they literally knew me by name as soon as I walked through the door. They were like, hey, how you doing? They were always happy to see me, which was really nice. But they did actually, you know, put aside certain games that I always was interested in if they ever got them, which was super cool. You have to bear in mind that also when I was younger, we had a lot of games on the PS1 and PS2, but then they ended up being like lost or sold or whatever. It was just the nature of how things are. So, you know, it would have been nice to get some of those back. And of course, I got all sorts of different things from them. So yeah, I mean, there are lots of cool things I managed to get from them, which was really nice. You know, they were awesome. I really liked that CEX store and the people there. Obviously, I haven't been there for years now, because of course I don't live down there anymore, so I never go there anymore, which is sad, because honestly it was a really good place. And I mean, they even gave me a load of Guitar Hero guitars as well. So I've got all these Guitar Hero guitars, spares and that. I mean, if Winch is here, he can even, you know, tell you this for a fact, that there's just loads of Guitar Hero guitars sitting in my cupboard. So the cupboard has got 2 shelves dedicated to just Guitar Hero guitars and drum kits and things. It's nuts. But yeah, I mean, it was really cool always getting this stuff from them. I really appreciated those a lot, and they were really nice people too. It's a shame that, you know, we won't really ever probably see that place ever again, or go there again. We've got no real reason to go down that way anymore. I mean, if I ever go down that way again, then of course I'll pop on in, and hopefully the staff will still be there. But yeah, we'll have to see. Either way, I mean, these days, of course, if I want certain games, then I'll just go on eBay, really. And eBay has what I want, and normally you can, you know, I guess you could call it haggle. Haggle for a good price on things and so on. And most people on eBay are actually reasonable with prices and stuff. You only get like the odd few people out there on eBay that just have no concept on how to sell things and try and sell them for absurd prices that no one's ever going to buy them for. But here we are. It's a bit like 007 Legends for the PC. You could buy that for £400, you know. Would you like a copy of 007 Legends for PC for £400? It's all yours. It's not like you need £400 for anything else in life. Who needs that? Just use it on a game that's quite mediocre. Oh, I love it. Where do you get the mod maps from? They come from various locations. I mean, the main, I guess, hub for them is HP Net is what it's called, isn't it? HP Games Net. But of course, yeah, the HP Games Net stuff, of course, is, you know, not always up to date, shall we say, and there's definitely mods missing from there and so on. You can find some other mods on ModDB, like for example Z Positives mods, who we covered last stream and that. They're all on ModDB, they're not present at all on hpgames.net. So yeah, you know, they're in various places. But yeah, you just got to look around really. But any mods that we do play in the streams and that, I of course do link them down in the description so that you lot can easily find them. So it doesn't mean you have to go on a lovely spree of the internet to try and locate where the hell they are. But yeah, those are the sort of like main areas you can get them. Actually, I'm curious if Z Positive is still here, and if he's not, I'll ask him when I next see him. Why are your mods not on hpgames.net? Did you deliberately choose to not have them on there by any chance? Just really curious to know why they're not there. This is really cool. Was that meant to be Scourge? Looks a bit like Scourge. That is Scourge. That's cool. We can pick up some Scourge. Scourge. Hangry Hagrid haggled for some haggins from the hag greaser cellar. God, that was difficult to say. I love picking up Scourge. And then we can turn into Goyle and go Scourge. That Scourge ball looks like some good apple jelly. Jesus Christ. You do realise that Harry is currently holding ghost poo. So, you certainly don't want to be eating that, but sure. Scourge. You know what, I'm going to leave that on the stairs, because why not? See you later, Scourge. No, that's a ball. Scourge. Looks like a bogey. Ugh, bogey flavour. Sorry, that's a HP1 console. Oh look, there's a random person over there. Hello, random person. Goodbye, random person. It's fun knowing you for no time. Oh god, please don't tell me I needed that Scourge ball. I hope not. Scourge. I do love this jump height though. It's incredible stuff. It really... Ooh. This is a nice carpet. Does help that there's glowing beans as well, I have to say. I could probably jump up to that, you know, with my jump height as it is. I probably could make it. Aha! It's this famous room. If you're wondering why I know this famous room, it's because it was missing all of its textures. I talked about that lately with him when I told him you just now came to his maps since you didn't know about them. He said there was no big reason. He just wanted to make the an individual. Let's try that again. Own site for. Fair enough. Well, for the first maps, I didn't know who runs the site. Later mods, I simply chose ModDB because you get to configure a page for it, and you don't need to ask anybody to update your file. Yeah, to be fair, I totally respect and understand that point. To be fair, I still don't know who actually runs hpgames.net really. I've heard a name go about. I think Alexi is the name, but yeah, I mean, I don't know Alexi or anything like that.
Did you hear? They slipped over a dung bomb in the library, and it took Madam Pint the whole afternoon to clean it up.
Yeah, lucky her, I guess. Okay, he's there.
You're the one who questions the Whomping Willow, aren't you?
I am.
Must be on my way.
Alright, on your way then, seeing as you're just standing in a corner there. Doesn't look a bit weird at all, by the way, but yeah, just standing in a corner there. Right then. Oh, look who it is! It's my favourite! Hello, buddy!
Got my eye on you, Harry Potter.
Oh, I love it when you're in mob maps, my friend.
Mrs. Norris says she saw you. I mean, I saw you poking about when you don't belong, Mr. Potter. Next time, I'll be sure to report you.
This was the whole area that slowed the whole map down because it wasn't zoned.
Don't think you can outwit me, Mr. Potter. I'm on to you.
It's fine, it's essentially the same answer.
Mrs. Norris says she saw you. I mean, I saw you poking about when you don't belong, Mr. Potter.
Next time, I'll be sure to report you. If you want to... Oh, he didn't say it.
I mean, I saw you poking about when you don't belong, Mr. Potter.
Alright, buddy.
Next time.
Oh my god. Are you guys near a big enough tree? Oh, I can actually jump in it. Yeah, you thought you were cool, didn't you? Right, anyway, where did we go? I guess let's go down here. Might as well go down here. Oh, look, it's Snapey Boy. Hello.
If I ever catch you snooping about, Potter.
Don't be poking around where you don't belong.
Don't be poking around where you don't belong.
I knew it would be that line.
If I ever catch you snooping about, Potter.
Oh, hang on, that's a save game. That's always questionable. Any word from Phil or Glimmer? Oh, blimey. You thought Phil or Glimmer would say anything. No, I haven't heard from Phil now since last year when he effectively retired. Nah, Phil retired a long time ago. We were meant to do more stuff together as well, but then of course he quit HP, and even though we said we would do other games too, I think in general he's just quit YouTube, to be honest, and quit content creation, which is fair enough. So I don't expect to see Phil really pop by again anytime.
Care for a spot of tea? No.
It's quite cool, this. Yeah, I think Phil's time period is probably come and gone, to be honest. Shame, because honestly, it was nice working with Phil, and actually, he was a pretty cool person to know and talk to and so on, and obviously I met him in person, and, you know, had a good chat with him back in the days. Yeah, he was a really cool guy, but, yeah, oh well. It's life, I guess. He's moved on. Well, I don't really know where to go here, because there's so many other options where you could go. Oh, hello.
I can't chat right now, Mr. Potter. Good day.
Alright, see you later then. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The save I added because you can fall to death in this. Oh, right. I thought that was actually in the game by default. Fair enough. You can decide which way to go first in this area. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go this way now we're here then. I take a spot of tea. Hagrid, literally. You look like a floating cute. He's got his eye on you. Damn right. Really sad, as I loved his content. Hoped he'd play some more licensed games. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, you know, Phil, honestly, he actually had a lot of really quite neat concepts and ideas, and I mean, I might as well say it because it's probably not going to happen anyway, but I know that we both talked about doing like the rest of the Lord of the Rings games as a series, you know, doing proper reviews and talking about more content with them, because obviously I don't know if many people know about it back in the days because it was kind of done before he started doing a lot of HP, but you know, he was doing a review for Fellowship of the Ring game, and of course he knew that I knew quite a bit about it, as we have all kind of like fixed it now on PC and like reversed the hell out of it engineering wise, but in general I know quite a bit of the history of it, and yeah, so you know, he invited me to be a part of that a little bit, which was really cool to go and be a part of that, to be honest. And yeah, I mean, ever since then we basically just went, we need to really just partner up and do more content with each other, which we did. And I have to confess, I always enjoyed working with Phil. He was an awesome person to work with, and definitely, you know, someone that at the end of the day didn't really, I would say, care if everything had to be serious or not for like a stream and that. He could just chill out and do things anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll ever be doing the Lord of the Rings stuff. I don't think we'll ever be looking at any of these other potential games that we were thinking of looking at. I just don't think it's going to happen. I mean, Spyro was another one we were thinking of back in the day as well. I remember that because, of course, he said he really liked Spyro. I love Spyro. I love all the games for the most part, although obviously I have some favourites over others. But yeah, I mean, we were going to look at that. I'm pretty sure from my memory, Crash Bandicoot was something we were going to look at too. There's quite a lot of stuff we were thinking of doing. It's just probably never going to happen though. I don't see Phil ever coming back. I personally think he's gone. Doesn't mean that I might not do those things myself anyway, but in a lot of ways with that kind of stuff, it's fine and all doing it on your own, don't get me wrong, but it would just be kind of nice to do it with others. I always quite like that interactive feeling of doing stuff with multiple people and these sort of things, rather than just doing it all on your own and having only your own opinion on everything. So yeah, I mean, I might do it with some other people, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, at the moment I know for like Nixo, for example, I'm going to be doing a HP quiz with him soon, just waiting for him to free up his schedule a bit. But yeah, so we'll see. Oh, nearly make that. Definitely not supposed to be going there, but yeah, nearly made it. I guess let's go this way and then we can go that way afterwards. Ah, David's here. Hello, David. Wonder what he'd have thought of the 2005 King Kong game. I remember talking about King Kong with Phil, actually. I do remember that, because I streamed King Kong, I remember now. Yeah, I streamed King Kong ages ago now, back in 2022, and I remember when we were talking about doing the HP stuff, King Kong got brought up because he said, I saw you playing King Kong. I went, yeah, it's a flipping incredible licensed game. And he was like, yeah, I really enjoyed King Kong when I played it when I was younger and so on. So yeah, I do remember King Kong getting brought up, to be fair. But yeah, King Kong is an incredibly good game. No denying that. So yeah, definitely, I think he probably would have been interested in talking about King Kong if he was given a chance. Interesting. I'm really happy to hear the music from HP1, by the way. I like this music. And it's not in HP2 by default. It's depressing, that. But yes, David has arrived. Why is your nose always so red? It's red because of eczema, that's why. It will remain red until the eczema buggers off. That's why I'm going through all these different treatments to try and get rid of the eczema, David. It's why I've dedicated 3 days of the week of my life to going to UV constantly and having myself effectively burnt, if you like, in order to treat it. It's not just my nose, by the way, David. It's my hands in particular, the worst part, although they're looking really good at the moment. And of course, also my body has suffered immensely from it as well. I've had the eczema since October last year. It's literally been shit for that long. But of course, you know, I was going through the NHS up until basically, well, I guess, December, really, the end of December. Then it just got ridiculously bad, and the NHS was not doing anything useful to get rid of it. In fact, they were actually making it worse. So in the end, I just have gone privately, and I pay for it privately now to get it treated because it's needed. And ironically enough, as soon as I started going privately, long and behold, the eczema started to get better. Remarkable, that, isn't it? But yes, anyway, no, it's been a real shit process for all of these, like what has been, I guess we're coming into the 8th or 7th month now. not going to do all the maths off the top of my head right now while I'm playing HP. But yeah, it's been a while. I'll probably, by the time I get rid of this eczema, I would have had it for like a whole year. So there you go, it's been a while. And it sucks. Let me tell you, eczema is a shit thing, especially when it's like chronic eczema, which unfortunately is what mine is. And it doesn't want to piss off. But there we are. It is what it is. What? How? You can't be serious. Really? You can't reach this. Right, where's a torch? He can't reach that. I find that so hard to believe. Come on. Mental. Especially with his jump height. Oh my god. Flippin' hell. That was fast. Jesus Christ. A little bit of warning would have been nice. Not gonna lie. Haven't been on Discord today other than to post the promo, but I'll have a look. Will you now? Something I've lately wondered, can Harry in disguise as Goyle go to potions class and interact with Snape? No, there's no different lines for that. It's okay, I have enough magazines. Oh god. That King Kong bug where he's just like falling off the log, practically about to die, and he's falling to his death going, ah, they're just in the middle of it. It's okay, I've got enough magazines. That's honestly one of the best moments in a stream I've ever encountered, probably. Oh, that was great. I mean, it did drive me insane, that bug on the PS2 version in the emulator. Constantly hearing, oh really, that didn't make it. That is definitely how you're supposed to make it. How that didn't make it is beyond me, but sure. Really? No, stuff it. I'm not going to do that 1,000 times. It's blatantly obvious that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to fling off of that onto this. There's no other way around that. I can tell that's what you're supposed to do. Anyway. Whatever. We did it. Right, moving on. Cheater. Damn right I'm a cheater. I have very, very little patience levels. You already know this. No, you're not supposed to do that. Are you not? Are you actually supposed to do something different? I was convinced that's what you were supposed to do. Alright, fine. We'll look for it properly then. If that is not actually what you're supposed to do, then fine. We'll look for it properly. I was convinced that was how you would do it. But fine, we'll look. You're really making me test my patience levels. Which are not very high, it has to be said. I will find this somehow. It's on the way soon. It's on the way. On the way. You what? Alright, so leaving then. Alright, fair enough. We came from that way, didn't we? Oh look, there's a hole in the floor. Ah, there's a teleporter, is there? Oh, okay, fair enough. I see. Fair enough, fine, alright, there's a teleporter there. I prefer the debug method. But no, that's fair enough. I generally thought it was just going to be getting flung onto it, like I was doing. I was convinced that was going to be it. Well, there's Snapey boy. What's worse, got enough magazines or time to end the day? Probably got enough magazines, I'm not going to lie, because if you were there for those King Kong streams back in the day, then you'll know that it was constant. He was just saying it all the time, Jack. All the time. Every, like, probably, I think, 3 minutes he would say it while we were playing. It was just, it'd be like Hayes going, there's a T-Rex. It's just Jack just going, it's okay, I've got enough magazines. Jack, run away from the T-Rex. It's okay, I've got enough magazines. You pick up a fucking stick or whatever off the floor and you go, it's okay, I've got enough magazines. It's like, shut up. It was just endless. He never stopped.
The dungeons, yeah.
In the dungeons. It doesn't look very dungeon-like, buddy. It was endless, and it was honestly quite annoying when he was constantly doing it. There were some funny moments when he did it, though, it has to be said. I also did enjoy the moment where Hayes dies in it, and he was still talking when he was dead. He had been trodden on by the T-Rex and killed, and he was just on the floor going, "Jack, get to cover!" It's like, hang on a minute, you're dead. Yes, it was amusing, I have to say, it was amusing. Oh, dearie me. Right, hello Lockhart. You got anything nice to say? Oh, you haven't. Alright, you're just gonna... Yes, look at that hairstyle. Well, it was, I guess, nice seeing you for a brief moment. Can I pick him up? Can I pick him up and throw him? I've always wanted to throw Lockhart. It's actually amazing to me that so far in all these mods I haven't been able to pick up Lockhart and throw him more frequently in life. Who doesn't... Oh, right, anyway. Who doesn't want to go and, you know, throw Lockhart? It's great fun. Right. What's the order then? Oh, there is no order, it's just jump on them. Fair enough. You baked a 4-way pie. Blimey. David has been baking pies. I don't know if he's actually trying to say he's been baking a 4-way pie in real life, or if he actually means in HP as a mod. I'm not sure what to go for here. I hope he means in real life. I don't know what David, in all fairness, is working on at the moment when it comes to HP mods. I know, obviously, there's been a few things he's asked me for help with when it comes to the HP mod stuff, and I've been happy to help him out, but I still don't know exactly what he is working on. Either way, I'm sure we will see a new David mod very soon. It'll be nice to see a new David mod again, you know. What? Richter Zembra on the toilet. Lovely. More water? I'm just flooding the toilets. Literally, I'm just flooding the toilets. Why not? Might as well flood the toilets. Okay. Oh right, that's actually what that does. Fair enough. A in real life multi-fruit pie. It is real life. It's not a HP mod. There you go. And mappies have been paused. Still no motivation or brother moving out soon. Oh, fair enough. I do still accept Chaos 2 ideas. He's still ready for the Chaos 2. Alright, can we be able to pick up Lockhart in Chaos 2 by any chance, please? I would like to pick up Lockhart and just throw him at something. It's just anything at this point would be great to deal with Lockhart. I wonder if I can actually reach that. I probably could if I could grab. Whee! I like the HP1 windows, by the way. It's a really, really nice looking map, this, I have to say. Really cozy looking map. I'm a big fan of this. Really big fan. Really nice looking map. Definitely think this might be my favourite map so far from Lemon. I mean, it's not like there's... What, how many more to go? 14 or something ludicrous? But, you know, this is a really nice map so far. I like it. It looks nice. It actually is quite fun to play, to be fair, as well. It's a good map. I like the glowing beans as well. 5 out of 16! Jesus Christ. You're not making it sound any better. I made it sound a bit more sensible. Damn it. Alright, well, there's a lot of maps to play from Dimitri Lemon, in case you hadn't figured it out. What can I say? He made a lot of maps. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's the mapper that's made the most amount of maps still to this day. Who knows, maybe there will be someone that will overtake him in the future. It's good they are fun. Yeah, well, you would hope so. Whee! Oh, now that's a nice textured Spongify tile. I like that. I like the skybox as well. It actually reminds me of a skybox from Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring game, not gonna lie. But yeah, this is a really nice looking area, this. I like this. It's a shame that the snow is old snow. If it was the modern snow, this would look incredible, this area. And that's pretty cool up there too. I've not seen anything like that before. Right, moving on. Ow. What are your thoughts on Tom Attenborough's voice acting as Harry? Can't help but cringe at some bits, e.g. Harry's reaction to the sorting hat in Dumbledore's office, and of course that boulder chase. I mean, to be fair, I never really thought much about it, but yeah, I would say it's not bad. I mean, he did a reasonable job. I would have preferred having the voice of Harry from Philosopher's Stone in some ways in this game, but I think what we got in the end was good enough. It was decent. But you can have like cringe stuff from any map, really, can't you? To be honest, a map, any game, even, can't you? Wait, what? Venomous Tentacular, Gnome, and Fire Crab. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that that's a Venomous Tentacular. Gnome. Fire Crab. No. Right, where's a hint? Any hints, anyway? Any hints? There must be a hint somewhere. Surely. That puzzle is dumb if you don't know what it is. Well, it's a good thing I don't know what it is. I'll have to have a look at David's pie later. The puzzle has to do with the snow heaps. The snow heaps? What? These? Okay. What, is it just... No, it can't be because there's no numbers in there. There's only 5 to... What? I don't get that. You can't cast at these, can you? No. Okay. Oh, you won't be disappointed, Alex. The pie is glamorous. Is it now? Is it more glamorous than this puzzle? I hope so. Is the snow heap supposed to be a shape of one of them? I'll be honest. I have no idea. Snow heaps are the answer. What? Should we just guess they're all gnomes or something? I don't get that. Oh, they are all gnomes. Okay, fair enough. What a guess. Glorious. Nah, glamorous. Glamorous is more fun, mate. Whoa, solved it. I did solve it. I'm quite impressed with myself for solving that. I mean, the only reason why I even thought about solving it is because I was like, outside? What creature is outside that probably would be in the grounds like that? A gnome? I mean, there's no venomous tentacular that would be like that. There's no way a fire crab is doing that, so the logic in my head is that the lumps on the ground would be sort of equivalent to a gnome's eating or hut or something. So there we are. I mean, the guess paid off. What can I say? Whee! There better be gnomes in the HBO series. I mean, probably not. But who knows? I doubt there'll be gnomes in the HBO series. I'm going to be curious to see if the HBO series honestly makes it through more than at least 2 seasons. But in particular, if it makes it past the first season now. Now that Paramount has not only bought Warner, but also owns all rights to the HB series and Fantastic Beasts. Paramount is obviously, you know, a company that's in particular all about mainly movies a lot of the time. So, I don't know, I just feel like they probably wouldn't care enough for a TV show, but who knows, maybe they'll carry it on. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I can actually pick these up. Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know in the end what will happen with that TV show. We'll see. I guess you now have a chance to potentially see the Fantastic Beast film series get finished. It might actually happen now. But who knows? Who the hell knows? It may just remain unfinished still forever. Give it time, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. Do 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 do. Imagine pie with Bertie Bott's beans. Well, I mean, I'm not sure you're going to taste much of the pie afterwards, are you? You're mostly going to taste Bertie Bott's beans. There are fire crabs in the HBO show. Are there? Hey dude. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are there actually fire crabs in the HBO show? Where was that showcased, or at least talked about? I haven't seen anything about fire crabs in it. Must be a really weird thing seeing fire crabs in that show. What are they gonna do? They're gonna have a line in the show which has just got one of the professors going, "Careful of its arse shooting fire at you." But yeah. Right, we haven't been this way, have we? In the Finding Harry documentary, you could see their model. Oh, alright. Interesting. Didn't even know there was a documentary. I've only seen the trailer for this HBO series, to be fair, and yeah, well, it is what it is. I guess. Ow. Stupid neck pain. Oh. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Right. That's better. Nope, that's not better. Oh, for God's sake, I've got this trapped muscle up the top of my shoulder and it's really annoying when it clicks out of place. There we go. Right. So, what is this candle for? I guess that. No, but it looks cool in there. It will do. Oh, it's there. I didn't even see that. Right, candle, where are you? I need you. There you go. Nope. Bean cutscene. Yes, Boris, I'll let you out in a moment. Hello all. I am here just being quietly eating dinner. Let me guess, you've been quietly eating dinner in a bath. I'll bet you. I would pay hundreds of dollars if modders like you all could make a platformer open world game version of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. It's funny you say that. There is actually a mod that is currently in development, and you can play a preview of it. We haven't played it yet. In HP3 for PC, where a modder called Kuna is currently literally putting the whole of HP3, sorry, HP4 even, inside of HP3. That every single level is going into the game. So, if you like, your answers are kind of given to you, of your dreams of seeing a semi-platformer HP4, I guess. Either way, it is happening. There is one. I'm not sure how far in progress it actually is yet. I've seen a couple of preview shots of some of the progress anyway, but yeah, I don't know how far exactly through it truly is yet. It could still be a little way off. And yeah, I mean, in the end, you can currently play the Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson as kind of like a preview of it. That's pretty much it, really. But yeah, I think the intention of it is to put the entirety of HP4 into HP3. So yeah, that should be quite interesting to see what that'll be like at the end. I'm very curious. I mean, hopefully it'll be really good. Right, I will let you out, Boris, because I know you want to go out. Hang on. Oh. Right. Oh. The cat is now free to wander around. EA shouldn't did it this way. You mean EA shouldn't have done HP4 the way they did? Don't disagree. Don't disagree with that at all. Although I feel it's quite interesting that a lot of people really have a go at HP4. And don't get me wrong, HP4 has a lot of problems and it's not a great game. But I find it amazing that people have a real go at HP4, but then you don't see as many people have a real go at HP7 and 8. When in my opinion, HP7 and 8 are far worse than HP4. I think they're a million times worse. And actually even less forgiving than HP4. Because those games should have been incredible. So I find it interesting that people never really seem to have that much of a go at HP7 and 8. But then I suppose most people just couldn't be bothered to play the series beyond, well, HP4 I guess. But yeah. It is interesting to me that you do get some people, of course, who have a go at like HP7 and 8 being awful, because they are awful, but not many. Not nearly as many as I thought there would be. Hello, gnome. Right, well, I guess you can go in here. Wait, there are two available? Oh, right, yeah, there are two gnomes, fair enough. Boris has an important thing to do. He does, probably to go and eat food. That's the important thing he's going off to do, I suspect. Whee! Oh, bloody hell, he spawned right next to me, that gnome. It's a good thing this is not a mod by HP Labs, by the way, because that gnome would probably pick me up and throw me in the Temple of Doom's lava pit. Wait, he will do every level. As far as I'm aware, he's meant to be doing every level. Well, I think he is. I might be wrong about that, but I believe he was supposed to be doing every level. He's at least doing all the main sort of levels, you know, that involve all the trio. That's for sure. I mean, I've already seen like a glimpse of the Forbidden Forest. Then there's the Triwizard Cup area. Not Triwizard Cup, sorry, the World Cup or whatever. Then there's the... Was it Hobology I saw? I can't remember now. But yeah, there have been various places that I've definitely seen. So there you go. On the other side of the party hall was a Lumos revealed where you didn't go. Is there? Let me have a look. On the other side of the party hall, eh? Alright, other side of the party hall it is. What, over here? Oops. No.
Move on!
Oh yes. There you go. Alright, fair play. Is there anything else through here? Probably not. Yes there is. Okay, well, looks like we're going upstairs. It's quite a big map, this. Oh, I do like this song. This is one of those songs that just lives with you for the rest of your life. If you never played HB1, then this song won't live with you for the rest of your life. But if you've played HB1, then you know that this song will live with you for the rest of your life. And quite frankly, it should live with you for the rest of your life. It's an incredibly good song. It's one of those songs that's just an absolute legend. It's a shame that Lockhart didn't have any words to say. You know, he didn't say something like, "I've always been generous with my beans." Everyone loves to hear that line, because everyone puts that line in. Every time you play a mod, you always hear that freaking line from Lockhart. I've always been generous with my beans. Oh man, what a song. Alright, we'll get the last of the glowy beans, and then I guess we will talk about the map before we pick up the final challenge star. I will check we've got all the secrets as well. Have we got them all? Oh no, we didn't. Really? We actually missed some secrets, apparently. Alright, what did we miss then? In this massive map. Right, I'm going to turn up the speed a bit, because otherwise we'll be here for like 200 years trying to figure it out. Wonder what secrets we did miss. Anyway, I'll catch up on the chat quickly as well. Ooh. I actually like Harry Potter, Deathly Hallows, getting really blimey. I think it makes sense to be like Call of Duty, because it's Death Eaters overtook the Ministry. I mean, I'm not sure I needed it to be like Call of Duty. It could have been a bit better than just a generic copy and paste of other games, but yeah, it's also a very boring set of games in my opinion. Any other games you are planning to stream here, whether old or new? Yeah, I mean, I did mention this earlier. I'll mention it at the end of the stream as well, but obviously I've been talking about streaming some Battlefront 2, as in the classic Battlefront 2, not the EA one. Mod maps at some point, because I would like to return back to doing mod maps for that game again, and we haven't streamed that in so many years now for mod maps, so I would like to do that again, so that will be coming back. And I mean, there'll be other games as well that of course I'll stream. It'll probably be a mix. I do kind of want to stream some new games at some point, since we haven't really done that yet, but we should do. But yeah, I haven't really done it yet, but we should definitely take a look at some new ones. So yeah, I mean, it will be a mixture of things here and there, but I mean, there's just an awful lot of HB mod maps to cover, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of mod maps on many games to cover, to be honest. But yeah, it'll be a mixture. We won't live on HB2 mod maps forever. Is there a cutscene that plays if time runs out during the spell challenge? I don't think there's a cutscene, so to speak. I think you just get some dialogue or something, don't you? I think it's dialogue. Lockhart, would you hang on, that's a Bioshock reference right there. Would you kindly... Oh man, I know that's not what you wrote, but as soon as I see would kindly, just instantly Bioshock 1 has come into my mind. Oh man, I miss Bioshock 1 already. Oh, I'll never get that plot twist out of my head. But yes, he probably give me 100 beans. I know 2 things you missed. One, Snape arrive, and one with the Ectoblob. Interesting. So Snape area and Ectoblob. Okay. Alex covers a wide variety of games. If you look at his channel, you can see what to expect. Yes. Snape area. Right. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Let's go to the Snape area first. So the Snape area, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh yeah. Look. That. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, that was simple. I remember seeing this earlier as well, and I just completely forgot about it. It's normally what happens with these HP mod maps. Anyway, right. We found that. That didn't take me long to find it. And then the Ecto area. Where was that? Scourge area, as I like to call it. It was in here, wasn't it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Where's the secret? What did we miss? Oh yeah, there was this door, wasn't there? With this student in it. Hi. I guess this student's just trapped here happily forever. I think they are as well. Alright. You need the blob. Oh. What, can you just throw this blob at this by any chance and it opens or something? Oh no, there was that open door, wasn't there? Hang on a minute. There was this. No, okay, it's not there. I just hoped it was. Alright, I actually don't know where this goes then. Next room. You mean the room I'm in right now, or a different room? It's quite nice playing at speed. You saw it and said, hopefully it isn't that, but it is exactly... Oh. Wait. What did I say for that? What, this? When did I say that? I don't know. I don't remember what I say like all the time. Oh, here it is. Wait. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember it. Yeah. God, you were quoting ages ago in the stream. Ages ago. That was a long time ago when I said that. That was probably like an hour ago. Anyway, yeah, fair enough. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? We've got everything now. I think we can just sit in this room for a minute while we, I guess. Oh, yeah. We can also just have a look at you, because for some reason you're up here. Even though I swear you can never actually see her in any capacity whatsoever if you were playing normally, really. Yeah, alright, we'll just stay here and we'll go back to normal speed. There you go. I'll even turn the HUD off for you lot so that you can really see it all. You can push Flitwick down the bookcase. Where is Flitwick? Oh, he's there. Oh, he's actually walking around. Hang on a minute. My man is actually walking around. What are you doing, my man? What are you doing? Oh, it's way too difficult to push him down the staircase. That bookcase, even. He can just walk around. Anyway. Feels strange listening to this pretty decent soundtrack knowing that the composer's become pretty controversial. Yeah, it depends if any of that's actually true or not. But anyway, whatever. Right. So there you go. That was New Year Adventure by Dimitri Lemon. Honestly, really good map. Really good map. I really enjoyed this map a lot, actually, and I kind of wish we played this best. But anyway, no hatred to the other map or anything, but I really like this map. This map has a really awesome vibe to it. It looks beautiful in like every sense. Some really good texture work done here as well. Actually, some pretty cool puzzles. I quite like that. Some interesting designed areas as well. Overall, really nice cozy kind of map, to be honest. And it's just something that you can play and have a chilled out time with. It's really good, honestly, really liked it. Lengthy map, but lengthy for the right reasons, I think. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have much more to say about it other than it's really damn good. I definitely think so far this is my favourite Dimitri Lemon map. Definitely think this is the best one by Dimitri Lemon so far that I have played. Bear in mind, I haven't played all of them yet, but I have played a good few at the very least. But yeah, this one's definitely really good. Anyway, from 2018 is the belief from HP Labs. So there you go. Anyway, obviously a huge thanks to HP Labs for actually helping fix this map, because obviously this map, if you just downloaded it and put it in the updated engine as it stands right now, it looks awful because it's just moon textures. All of it was just moon textures, so it was missing all the textures and everything and looked pretty horrifying. So yeah, you know, at least we've now managed to see the whole map without any moon textures whatsoever, and it looks great, and it's really good to experience this map properly on the updated engine. And to be honest with you, I have a feeling at this rate that I could well be the first person to have covered this map on the updated engine, so you're welcome. Anyway, thank you to HB Labs though for helping fix it up. It's really cool that, you know, he managed to help out with that, because otherwise we wouldn't be playing this on the updated engine. So massive props to him for that. Anyway, that was this map. Really good map. We can just quickly get the challenge star, I guess, but yeah, really, really, really nice map, this. I like it a lot. Whee! It's also got great jump height, just saying. Oh yeah, this is my favourite room. Best part of the mod, this. The beam bonus room. Best part. See that I could get some beams. Whee! I love the fact he's just jumping so high. Right, let's find the next mod, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. I really like that map though. That's a really good map. Right, what's next? This one. Oh, worry. Because we haven't played it yet. And this is Guest Challenge by Igor. Because we still haven't played it yet. If I can find it. Where is the flipping map? Where is it? There is Guest Challenge. Play. From what I've been told, it's such a short map list that I don't really need to save the game, I don't think. Right, so this is Guest Challenge by Igor. We played 2 of Igor's other maps in past streams, the Gryffindor Challenge, or whatever it's called, Harry's Adventure, something like that. And the other one, which is Goyle Adventure. And obviously I preferred the Goyle Adventure, really, in the end. I doubt this will be able to really compete with that, but yeah, it's a smaller map, this one, at the very least. Right. Just catching up on the chat quickly. Right then, let's go.
Those are Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. I should collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later.
Aw.
Open chest with the Alison
Small
Morris.
jump height is back, everyone. Also, those are Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. I should collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later.
Spongify carpets are hidden throughout Hogwarts. You can cast Spongify on them, and they will propel you to a higher area when you jump on them.
Thank you very much for telling me something I seriously know too well at this point, Lockhart. Really appreciate it. I've used the Spongify tile God knows how many times at this point. Probably too many times. At least we've got a really good song in this though. Quite like this song. Oh, save game
This is
book.
a save book. Walk into them to save the current state of your game.
When you fate, this will automatically revert to the point where and when you last touched a save book.
Spongify.
Whee! The only time to this day I heard someone use the verb propel. Well, there you go. What can I say? Lockhart is a lad. Right.
It's like to shoot hot flame out of the...
Well, at you.
You can stop them by casting with December.
Then you can use the bendo to push them around. Oh my god, this is just kicking in all of my brain cells for nostalgia. Mainly because I've heard it all too many times. I knew these would be secret portraits. It's too obvious by the way they're designed. Also, I see Ripper is in the stream. Hello, Ripper. Nice to see you. I'm still disappointed that Mel wasn't in the stream earlier when we had a massive spider. That would have been fun. Missed out. Missed out on some exciting moments. Ooh, some BSP holes right there. Toilet time. Alhamara. Before I go in there, can I, by any chance... Oh, it's blocked, isn't it? Yeah. And of course there's no toilet in this, so you can't climb on that. That's a bit of a sad moment. I was hoping to try out the other toilets. I bet you they still function. I guarantee that they still have their Fapendos. Yep, they've still got their Fapendos. There's the chocolate frog. Ah, come on, you can do it. Oh, Harry, get on the toilet. It's not like anyone can't just get on a toilet these days. Oh, I can't reach that one. Anyway, there you go. Looks like it's the default toilets then. Right. And that's it. that's the mod map. Yep, I've got all the secrets as well, just to make that clear. That is actually the mod map. So there you are. That was Guest Challenge by Igor. It's a very short map. 4 minutes, 30 minutes, there you go. Yeah. I said 4 minutes, 30 minutes, didn't I? Jesus. Yeah, my brain is dead. Anyway, yeah. That was very short. That's the shortest mod map I think we've ever played on the whole entire channel, I think, when live streaming. But there you are. That was Guest Challenge. Don't know why it's called Guest Challenge, but it's called Guest Challenge. Yeah, it was fine. It was a quick challenge. Felt more like, I guess, a prototype, so to speak. Probably like an early map for Igor to try and figure out how to build maps and so on. But there we are. Anyhow, because it has a short guest part in the stream. Thanks. But yeah. Alright, there you go. I don't really have much more to say on it other than, yeah, it was a cool little running through room map, I suppose. With some wizard cards. So there you are. Right, that was Guest Challenge. That was nice and short, wasn't it? Right, well there we go. We've covered, I believe, all of Igor's mods. Although I think we've still got one more of Igor's mods to do, which is for Pendo. And then that'll be all of Igor's mods covered. Right, we'll do Gryffindor challenge by Lemon. So this is another Lemon map. It's a really cool looking Lemon map, and it's the Gryffindor common room. And yes, we're going to be excited for it because it looks quite cool actually. And it took quite a bit of effort to fix. So again, thank you to HP Labs for fixing it. Oh, I do know that this part is broken on this map. Well, it's supposed to play a cutscene, but it doesn't. Basically, Harry's supposed to walk through these doors in a cutscene, and for some reason that doesn't happen. But anyway, there you go. There's the cutscene. Harry walked through the doors. Right. Here we are. Gryffindor challenge. Let's do it. Right. I don't know quite how long this one is by Dimitri Lemon, but I hope it'll be a reasonable length. And yeah, we should have a really cool time, I guess. Also, we've got how many secrets? 8 secrets. Okay. Anyway, like I said to everyone, do thank HP Labs for helping out make these maps that are really old maps like this possible for us to actually stream on the updated engine for you lot. Because without his help, that would not be happening, and we would not be streaming these on the updated engine. So, yes, he deserves a lot of praise for it, because he's honestly sacrificed some serious time to help do this. So yes, do thank him for it. And also, I don't think anyone else will ever be streaming these maps on the updated engine, probably. So, here you go. It's kind of like an exclusive, I guess. It's cool to show these maps off on the updated engine. As of course, the updated engine, like I said earlier, is, you know, it's a massive improvement over the base version. So, it's kind of important, in my opinion, to play everything on the updated engine. But yeah, it doesn't come with its problems, so to speak, for these old mods. Has to be said. But it's nice to get them working. I think average length, but some secrets cut you off from a lot if you don't find them. Oh good, I'm looking forward to that. Always like it when you get cut off from secrets. Woohoo! Alright. Right, is there a snail behind that? Sounds like there's a snail behind this. Oh. Oh. That's cool. An invisible walkway. Neat. Alright. Fire crab pit then for some fire crabs. Which I assume will appear. There's a spongify tile there, so let's go and check this out. Woohoo! The carpet stands out a lot here. It does, it looks nice. I mean, it really does make it feel like you're in a kind of Gryffindor sort of state, really. Right. Ah, now that is a BSP hole, isn't it? That is indeed a BSP hole. Good, good. Can't tell if that's actually a secret room there or what, but why do I feel like an object hasn't loaded in properly? This might be a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. I don't know if we can actually move forwards if we don't do whatever's supposed to be done to this. It's obvious we're supposed to like shoot some fire crabs in there, but I don't know where the fire crabs are. I get the feeling they're supposed to be behind whatever this is, but I don't know if we can honestly get behind this. There's nothing in here, is there? Why does it feel broken? Mr. HP Labs, I have a question for you, as I'm sure you know the map to an extent. Is this broken? It feels broken. I think this might be broken. And I suspect what's supposed to happen is, I guess this is supposed to fall down. I didn't add BSP holes for... Why not? Yeah, it is broken. Okay, fine. Alright, well... So, yeah, okay. So this... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so basically... That's obviously meant to drop down. I don't think we'll be able to do this properly, unfortunately. But it's meant to drop down, and then we're supposed to put the fire crabs from here inside of there, and then I guess a staircase will fall down. Alright, we're going to have to use no clip for this because it's completely broken. Fine, anyway, it's not a big deal. It's only a small little bit of it. It's fine. It's the first major break, if you like, for the whole map, I guess. And all maps altogether. But yeah, shame that's broken. But anyway, yes, that is broken. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. Good thing is we have something called debug, which allows us to move forwards. Ooh. Whoa, the map now crashes for me on the editor. It didn't, obviously, when I saved it and sent you. Oh, that's a good start. Alright, well. It's okay, it's currently playing the map. It's just got a bit of a broken area. That's all. Just a slightly broken area. Okay, I think we need another gnome, so we'll just grab this gnome quick. Alex got a pet. You're damn right I've got a pet. He's called Gnome. Gnomey Womey. Naomi the gnome. There you go. That's what we'll call it. Oh. Naomi the gnome. It's a nice texture work in places here though. I like the texture work. Really nice texture work. It's cool. Right, anyway, let's go. Right, let's go this way. I guess this will be a secret area, right? Yeah. Naomi the gnome. Damn right. It's gonna end up in a mod now, isn't it? Could be like a boss fight against Naomi the gnome. That's what David's probably gonna put in Chaos 2 at this point, isn't he? He's gonna be like Chaos boss fight, Naomi the gnome. Where did Naomi the gnome come from? Nobody will know unless they join this stream and got the context of it. HP Labs puts it in a mod. Naomi the gnome boss fight. Everyone goes, why is it called Naomi? Everyone never gets a true answer. I can still add a Naomi, but not as a boss fight. Why the hell not? Come on now. Everyone wants their gnome boss fights. To be fair, you could add a Naomi. Naomi the gnome. I mean, you added, what, the Smurfs or whatever. Why not? Add Naomi the gnome. Oh, dear me. That could be quite amusing. Especially as if I see it, I will totally get the context of it, and it will be hilarious for me. And then for anyone like Nick, though, he'll just be confused to be like, why is there a gnome called Naomi? And the answer will be, you'll never know the context, Nick, so only me. I don't know, it would almost be funny to try and watch him figure out what the context of it actually is. Oh, I think I would quite enjoy that. What can I say? I'm a cruel human being, aren't I? Right. Naomi bots because they like beans. Right. What? I guess push them on these. Oh. Right, well you're off then. Shame that I can't get up there. Let me guess, this is supposed to have a spongify tile on it or something, isn't it? No. Alright, maybe later. There we go. I have a feeling until you played the mod you forgot the context yourself, maybe. Nah, I won't forget the context, it's fine. It's Naomi the gnome. I won't forget it, it's fine. That's the hard part I made more reasonable. Alright, interesting. Thank you for streaming again. I'm always happy to see your streams. So thank you putting in the time to play. That's alright. I'm more than happy to stream different games, and you know, at the end of the day I'm glad that people enjoy these, and I know you anyway, I'm still glad that people enjoy these. Hopefully you know, people will continue to enjoy all the HB showcases going forwards. I'm sure they will. Right, please go up. Oh, come on. You. That's right. You. Come here. But still, I'm glad you enjoy them, so I'm happy to do it. I'm actually curious, by the way, HP Labs, because I would love to know this. Do you find that there are many people that cover mods in HP in terms of like content creation and that? Obviously, I know Nixo does it, of course, but do you find anyone else really actually ever does it? Or is it literally just myself and Nixo that really cover mod maps for the most part? I'm just really curious because I've never really actually looked or tried to see if there are others that cover them, to be fair. But it's always interesting to find out these things. What can I say? I'm nosy. The fact Hogwarts uses magical creatures for entertainment seems just as controversial as putting students' life at risk in spell challenges. Yeah, well, you know, you've got to do something at some point that makes life more entertaining, right? No? I think it's perfectly reasonable. Nobody complains at the end of the day. Why not? Whoa. Uh-huh. So is there nothing there? Yeah, you can't even pull yourself forwards if you wanted to. That's got to be somewhere else. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Ooh. That's interesting. It's like little holes on the side of each one. That's quite cool. Huh. Where's the other fire crab gone? Where is it? What's happened to it? Oh no. Did one of them fall through the environment? I certainly hope not. That would be really sad. No? Okay, I guess we're alright. That's quite cool, that. I like this. Huh. Anyway. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Alright, nice, we made it up. And I see Russian text that I don't understand. Oh, Glacius. Oh my god, there's Glacius on this board. And Wingardium Leviosa, and it's HP 2. I hope we can use those. I know we can't, but I hope we can use them anyway. I like Glacius, and I like freaking Wingardium Leviosa. They're cool. Anyway, let me read the chat quick. Nixo is the only one besides you I know who does it to a big extent. Some people do or did occasionally play mods. I think a lot of people played Average Day Through Hogwarts by David or Nightwalk by Elizabeth. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting to hear it. Because every time, obviously, that I've ever looked about, you know, HP mod maps and stuff on YouTube is always Nixo. All I see is Nixo. Well, actually, I also see myself now in search results, but, you know, out of other people anyway, Nixo is the only one who I see. So, it's kind of intriguing, that. Oh, now that's an interesting BSP hole. I like that one. Makes the flag multiply. Well, banner, I suppose. Yes, beans. Beans. Look at the amount of beans. That's a lot of beans. This man definitely wants Harry to have a sugar rush. You can't tell me otherwise. Do you reckon Dimitri Lemon just really likes sugar, i.e. sweets? I think he's a big fan of sweets. I think he might be a big fan of sweets. Just say. Oh, and here's the end. Oh, well, there you are. We found the ending. Oh, look, there's upside down Alohomora symbols. How many secrets did we get? 4 out of 8! I thought I did quite well. I did terribly. 4 out of 8. That was awful. I thought I did way better than that. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I mean, it's true. I do see his face. All over the place. Nixo's face is everywhere. Did you play the Lego HP games? It is also great. I have played the Lego HP games. I played both of them many times in my life. Of course, we streamed them on the channel. And actually, for the Deathly Hallows specifically episodes, we streamed those for the remaster Lego Harry Potter game 2 years ago now. So there you go. I now have a feeling why the Insta crashes. Maybe my fault, but honestly, I don't remember touching any brushes. I just changed how one trigger works. You what now? Trigger, I'm guessing you mean. To be fair, not all the Bertie Bott's beans are sweet. They can be any flavour. It's true, they can be any flavour. I've still got some in that cupboard up there that I've had for now about 4 years. So I'm sure they're totally in date. Yes. Statistically speaking, the least of them would be sweet. Oh, I thought it was just me then. No, it's just you, John. It is just you. Right. I apparently missed some secrets in this map. I think I found one. Here. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay. To be fair, the reason I reckon I haven't got this one is because of the fact that this floor... Yeah, I see. Yeah, alright. This is broken, this area, so that's why we missed this secret. That's kind of not really fair in some ways, but... Oh well, anyway, that's why we missed that secret. And then there's obviously this room as well. But yeah, that's because of the thing being broken. Not much I can do about that. That's life for you. I wonder if I could actually walk around underneath there. Probably not, but I can try it. Oh, I actually can. Not very well, granted. I can't... I was going to see if I could cast at this, but... I can't really hit it properly, so no. Well, at least we get a floating for Bendo now. Anyway, fine. So we found that. Any other secret rooms around the place? Possibly, possibly not. Oh, baby. Ah, look, there's a secret room here. What even is this area? Where is this area? What the? This area is huge. Where am I? Where the flipping hell am I? Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I recognise this area. How do you get in there then? Yeah, behind the secret, yeah, the other crab part is a secret area. It is, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how you get in it. Unless I buggered up that chance of getting in it, but I don't think so. You can clip through that door. You were supposed to put all the crabs... Oh, in this hole. It's one of those maps, is it? Okay. It's one of those maps where you have to put the crabs in one area. Right, fair enough. I should have thought about that after the good old days of night owl adventure and stuff, but yeah, well, it's fine. I suppose it's better than playing a map where you have to push the snail on a carpet in an exact way. One thing I will say about old maps compared to new maps is it's nice that a lot of the silly, in my opinion, things are no longer a reality on new maps, and it's actually sensible to try and figure out a lot of things now, which is just the way it should be, to be honest. But yeah, right, anyway, that was the Candy Marks map. I mean, it wasn't quite the Candy Marks map, was it? Oh, the carpet was, wasn't it? But then the like put all the snails or whatever in one indicator was okay. Well, it's not Candy Marks map, but yes, that was the I can't remember now. But anyway, the Night Owl Adventure and stuff guy. It's been a while. And I played so many mod maps and there are so many different creators, I'm struggling to remember everyone's names. Spongify, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because I don't know why. But anyway, while Harry is having a great old time bouncing away, we'll just do that. So was I supposed to run? Oh, I think I was, wasn't I? I was supposed to run through this quickly, probably. Anyway, this is, I guess, meant to appear, and then I can get through it. Kalar. That's it, yeah. Kalar, there you go. Anyway, we'll just collect this. That's a bean? Really? That is a bean? There I was thinking it might actually not be a bean. But here we are, it's a bean. Anyway, there you go, we got the bean. Right, oh look, there's a challenge star. Right there. Funny that. Let me guess. Can't get it. Because... oh, buddy, I needed to push snails in a particular area. I reckon. The final star is also something. That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear. Final stars being something is a good thing. Anyway, there is one specific thing here which looks a little suspicious. yeah, I thought that might be a bit suspicious. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. I don't know. I think we can probably say that we've done it. We've probably done it. Anyway, right, that'll do. Like a secret near the start. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, I think we've done reasonable enough. It'll do. It'll do, or else we'll just be flying around forever. So we'll drop in and have a look at this cool star. That's a cool star. The amount of beans bursting from these chests is insane. It is pretty insane. Cody the Dragon Samurai. Hello, Cody. And nice video, thank you. Look under it. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to look underneath it. It's fine. See? Nothing there. There's nothing there. There you go. Happy now? And it's sped up, so all the beans are coming out like ultra fast. Although I have to confess, this is a pretty cool area. I like that. That's actually quite a cool secret, and I like that. So yes, kind of gives you an indicator, which is fair. I like the star too. It's a cool star actually, all red like that. I think it looks quite good. So many beans. You're damn right. There's so many beans. We live for the beans, my man. We live for the beans. Right. Anyway, I guess we'll say that that's the Gryffindor challenge map. So, what did I think of it? It was actually really good. I did like this map. Visually, looks like Gryffindor. Very, very Gryffindor-y colours. Some interesting secrets. Actually, kind of well hidden secrets in places. And yeah, it's kind of a bit like the Spongify challenge a bit, with like the jumping up of the tower, I guess, all the way up. That's cool. I like the different coloured challenge stars as well, you know, the custom textured ones with the red challenge stars and stuff. That looks cool. I think it actually is probably one of the more interesting looking stars that I've seen in a while. So yeah, it's a nice one. I like the use of the little Alohomora things here as well for the secret. I think that's a good indicator actually. I like that indicator. Obviously I don't know quite to the extent of if this map had issues breaking and so on the original vanilla pace of the game. I'm sure it didn't, and it's all just because of it being on the updated engine and having issues. But obviously that was unfortunate that we had some parts that were broken and couldn't even be completed unless we no-clip past them, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, you know, nobody, I guess in my case anyway, I definitely had no idea that those were going to happen, so here we are. But yeah, I mean, it didn't ruin the entire experience or anything. It was still a really fun map to play. Obviously, if those things were fixed, then it would be really good. So there we are. But still, again, thanks to, of course, HP Labs for taking the time out to help fix it to at least a degree of being reasonably good. So thank you again to him for that, because otherwise it would be completely broken. So yes, there is some greatness to be had here. I do think it's a good map. I do think people should play it. It would be worth your time. Obviously, maybe don't play it on the updated engine and just go play it on vanilla HP2. But still, there you go. Oh. Really? No, that's interesting. I was expecting the map to just end, and it did not. I think it's supposed to open these doors and then end, but it didn't. Okay, we'll ignore that. It was also supposed to have a cutscene at the beginning of it, to be fair, so there you go, it didn't. Anyway, I think that this map is a little bit more broken than I gave it credit for, in all fairness. Could do with some, I guess, few updates in places, but it's mostly okay. Another cutscene that doesn't play. There you go. Yeah, cool looks and vibe, but very confusing layout. It's got a fairly confusing layout, in all fairness. It's true. I wouldn't say it's very confusing, but fairly confusing in places. Yeah. Anyway, it's good. It's good. It's just bit broken, but it's good. Don't worry about it. Anyway, hopefully, you know, the smaller bits might be able to be repaired in time, but yeah, well, we've done something. Anyway, there you go. So that was the Gryffindor challenge. So, what we'll do next is this one. I think this is the right one. Charms Challenge, which is the sequel, if you like, or part 2 of the Bronze Card Challenge that we played at the beginning of the stream. So this is part 2 of that, which was meant to load up, but because I put it in as a separate mod, it didn't load up like that. So yeah. Anyway, no one needs to know. If I can even find the damn thing, right, there it is. Yeah, we'll use a save slot. There you go. Fairly confusing in all fairness. Damn right, fairly confusing in all fairness. Everyone needs an all fairness in their lives, I'll have you know. Wouldn't it be cool to explore Princess Peach's castle in the style of HB2? I don't know, considering I have never seen Princess Peach's castle because I haven't played Mario games really. In fact, the only Mario games I've played are Mario Racer Kart from years ago. Can't remember which one it was. And the very first ever Mario game on Game Boy, which was actually black and white. And I've also played like Super Mario Galaxy and also Sunshine, but not to the end, just bits of them. But that's all. I love it when beans get teased and then there's no actual beans. I love it. It's freaking incredible. Right, anyway. Don't mind me just having a mental breakdown at the lack of beanage in my life. I want more beanage. Everyone needs beanage in their lives. Why aren't we getting more beanage, damn it? Oh, there's an Alahamora over there. It's mine now. Hey, Scourgy time. Oh, well, this is a weird as hell. What the? What is going on? Just been teleported through life. That one. No. Oh. Alright, we'll just wait another 16 years. I hope everyone is having a good night. While, you know, we wait for life. I'm going to have a look at David's pie. That does look like a very nice pie in all fairness, I have to say. David's done well there. He's done very well, actually. That is a very nice pie. I'm impressed. Well done, David. Your pie is awesome. I don't know if you're still here, but your pie is awesome. I heard you know. Bleh. Why are all the gnomes always stuck? I hope he'll get up, because otherwise we're going to have a difficult time. You, move. I like this railing. It's a nice railing. It's very HB free. Come here, you bastards. Stop shaking your ass at me. No one shakes their ass at me. Right, anyway, you're off. That's a really intriguing door texture. Really does, doesn't it, Alex? Yeah. Not referring to the gnome shaking its ass. Oh, look, there's a moon texture. Another moon texture. Bad news. HB Labs, we've got some moons here. Moons have arrived. More moons. It's like we never get away from the moons. Anyway, so if you ever felt like you wanted to go to the moon, by the way, in your life, don't bother. Just load up a HB2 mob map. You're on the moon. Sorted. Oh. Really? Come on. That is so unfair. Right, hang on a minute. We just need to reload the map. That is actually so unfair. It's not like the other one. It was perfectly fine. You can literally just cut that rope and there was a nice bottom floor, and then the other one he's just like, nope, you're just going to die in a pit of death. Really appreciated that. Really appreciated it. Literally designed to piss you off. I don't like those sort of designs, I have to confess. No David's pie. I don't think you meant David's pie. Come on, admit it now, John. You were talking about the gnome shaking his ass. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Where's... Right, there you go. Their norms used to scare the hell out of me as a kid, to be honest. But now I think they're rather goofy. You're damn right they're goofy. Not die, Alex. It's faint in a pit of death. It's death. It's literally death. It's also a troll. I literally got trolled. And in a cruel way as well, I might add. Very upset by that troll. I can't believe he did that, the creator. I can't believe he actually made it so that you could chop this Gryffindor area and it's fine in one side and then the other side is literally just death. Unbelievable. It's like the biggest troll ever. Oh well. It's fine, at least we didn't play through too much of the map. That would have been really depressing if we played through a load of the map. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been very sad. Hello gnomes, I'm back again. Why are you in the door? I know you're that keen to see me after the arse comment earlier, but there's no need to get so desperate for the arse. Right, let's get rid of them. Right then, here we go, back to where we were. Don't mind the moon textures, it's all part of the plan. Okay, right, do not fall for the troll this time. Cut that one, which is just a death pit. And cut this one, which is not a death pit. There we go. Funny that. Can't believe the modder did that. I cannot believe it. And the audacity to not even put a save game book there. The audacity is unbelievable. You obsess gnomes twerking, oi oi. Well, gnomes have always got a place with their twerks, haven't they? You know, it's the life of the gnome, isn't it? You basically just run out, eat beans, and shake your ass. That is the life of a gnome. Yeah, that's a difference to my April Fool's map. I made sure that the trolls all are not hurting much for progress or workload, just mentally. Sure. If that's how you wish to look at it. At least there was... Fucking hell. Literally just got 3 gnomes thrown in my face. Was an even bigger troll than the last one. Right, anyway. Go and eat some mushrooms. And no, that's not to be confused with the drugs for people at home. Do not confuse it. These gnomes eat mushrooms. It's what they do. Right, anyway. This modder, I've just realised, has an absolute obsession with putting weird shit in chests. It's just so random, some of the stuff that gets put in the chest by Kuma, or it is Kuma, isn't it? I think it's Kuma. Or am I thinking of another one now that I'm confusing the name of? I can't remember now. Kuma? There's too many mod creators and maps at this point. I'm actually losing functionality in the brain to remember them all. Just getting rid of the gnomes. Cram. It is Cram. There you go. Cram. Not Kuna. Kuna's the one doing the HP free mod. Why do I feel like someone's just going to take a sound bite of me at some point and just put it in a mod of me saying random shit? Because honestly, I'm at this point pretty much expecting that's going to happen. I feel like there's going to be random voice clips of me in the future saying random out of context things or something on streams that, in all fairness, I probably won't remember. And I'm just going to hear it. It's going to happen, I know it. I'm so not ready for it either, but whatever. It's like, oh, no, don't go over there. I put you over there for a reason, you dumbass. Get over there and eat the frickin' gnome. Well, I mean, mushroom, but you could eat the gnome if you want. You might as well. It's probably quite tasty in all fairness. Right, a save game book. Oh my god. It's a miracle. I like save game books. Right, what's down here then? Don't trust it. This map are trolls. Right, it's all good. Coast is clear. I haven't been trolled yet. Give it time, but I haven't been trolled yet. Oh my god, what the hell's going on in there? Ooh, I found a secret wall that I'm definitely supposed to be going in. Why is there a toilet in here? What the hell? Was this mapper high when he made this? I'm semi-convinced he was on some kind of editive, because I mean nobody puts a toilet in a jar. Kuda is the one that makes the HP3 mod that has done the Dream Garden and HP2 and yeah. I remember, don't worry. Similar names, what can I say? Wheat mushrooms also, Alex. You can buy them from the supermarket. Different kind of mushrooms. Does anyone know why gnomes love eating hawk lump mushrooms, besides the fact that the mushrooms turn into beans when consumed? I guess because the gnomes want to eat mushrooms. Also, hello to Dark, by the way, earlier. Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied being trolled by a map and I guess talking about gnomes. Anyway, yeah, nice to see you. Half a stream later, YouTube chat seems to start working. Yeah, well, that's YouTube chat for you, isn't it, really? What on earth makes you think that we will be a possibility? I mean, to be honest, it's guaranteed at this point, isn't it? What? Oh, hey, what the hell? This map is a giant ass troll. What's this all about? How do I get out of here? What? This is a freaking soft lock, isn't it? This is a giant ass troll, this map. There's no other words for it. It's just a troll. Right, I 100%. Yes, I've soft locked myself. Right, well, stuff it. Mapper's gonna troll. I'm gonna troll the mapper by just debugging out of the situation. The troller deserves that. Also, moon texture doors, and I love it. Who doesn't love a bit of moon texture in their life? And there's a clock there. Let me guess, you're going to fly out a jar at me or something? No, you're actually going to put out some beams. My god. This might be a first for this mapper. Beams are the only thing coming out of a chest. Remarkable. It's actually unheard of for this mapper. Right. What's in here then? Oh my god. Oh my days. Hello. I appear to have arrived in Snail Corridor. Literally, Snail Corridor. It's a special place, Snail Corridor. It's a place where snails go to have a bit of fun in their spare time. What they do is they leave a giant orange snail slime trail all over the floor. And everyone, I guess, walks into it. Anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this corridor, but, you know, welcome to the Snail Corridor. What the flippin' hell am I doing in this corridor? It's just a giant ass labyrinth, isn't it? Right, let me get rid of this snail quick and then I'll catch up on the chat. I don't know if that's where that snail's supposed to go, I'll be honest. I feel like this is supposed to probably open. Oh boy. You know what, I'm just going to hide around the corner for a minute. Eat the gnome sounds deep. Damn right it's deep. We only see deep things in mob maps. I also confused Kuna at some point with Connie in a conversation. Connie is mainly a speedrunner. Yeah, I know Connie by name. But is also on the modding server since he does some modding privately, I think. That was pretty embarrassing. Nah, I wouldn't call it that embarrassing. We've had worse in lives. Oh shit, that's a snail. Right, there we go. Weird question. Are there any custom maps in HB2 using Wingardium Leviosa? Just asking if it's someone's ported it to the game. I don't think we've actually seen a single Wingardium Leviosa HB2 mod map, to be fair. We might have done, I've just forgotten, but I don't think so. Well, actually no, Z Positive did something, didn't he? I think. Or did he? I can't remember. I think he did. But I can't remember. I can't remember many things anymore, I'll be honest. Yes. What can I say? My brain's getting old. It's forgetting things. Or maybe you'll find it's just too concentrated on its next troll that might happen around the corner for it. There's a purple snail down there. Ah, look, hello. Ah, oh, baby. I think I know where to get rid of Lockhart. Let me guess. Does it involve this snail? There's a lot of purple snails all of a sudden. Okay, right, we'll leave that one in there. I feel like these are going to be really dangerous. Why do I say that? Because we played a mod map before, which was Skelegro, where these coloured versions of snails were literally a one-hit kill. They were really, really dangerous. I don't trust them. Fucking hell. 20 years later, we might get there. I was right. Don't tell me I need to get the other purple one over here. Oh, please don't be that long. I can tolerate some patience, but that's a bit much. Let's see if this one works. I hope it works. Please work. I beg of you, work. Don't make me go and get the other purple snail. I don't know if I can do it. I haven't got the patience. Right, I think we're all good. Yoink. Alright, nice. And we did it. Alright, let's catch up on the chat, I guess. And we got a chest puzzle. Fabulous. I always like these in HP. Right, what we got here? What we got? Is this a long game? You mean the actual HB2 itself? Not really. If you include the extended mod, bit longer. For the most part, not that long though. It's not like you know, the length of, say, your Assassin's Creed Odyssey or something, where you spend months playing that if you want to get 100%. Unless you have no life, of course, in which case you just sit there all day and night. That's one sentence I never thought I'd hear. We can get rid of Lockhart using a snail. Damn right. There are the snail they made purple clothes with in earlier times. Interesting. Right. Find it interesting that Incendio replaced with Gryffindor in HP2. Yeah. I mean, I guess why not? Gotta change it up a little bit. Z Positive has one at also someone else in unreleased stuff, but that are just rumours. There are only rumours. Are you saying there are rumours that someone's been using Wingardium Leviosa without a licence? How dare they? I essentially just moved the casting sounds from HP1 to HP2. Every other details can be found in HP2. And I only made a mover which was activated by the Wingardium cast. But it's a really simple solution. Not really a gameplay mechanic. Well, I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. But there we are. Right, what the hell is this? I guess we can't go through this. Oh, we can go through this. Oh. Okay. Oh, look. Moon textures. I'm sorry, every time I see a moon texture in this stream, I can tell you that HB Labs will be having a mental breakdown. Because I would be too. I won't say the main word, but your dream of HB 1 to 3 in one game is harder to achieve. I mean, it's getting further and further down the line of that. It'll probably get there in time, I reckon. I mean, it's more HB3 that'll be the challenging one with its engine and everything. HB1 I know is now obviously going to be in a pretty good state soon enough, because it will be like HB2, where you'll have an actual ability to customize it properly. And so, oh, I can just walk over this. Okay. Right, what is this? Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I didn't realise that was going to happen. Ah. Okay, there's random scourges on the floor that you can't see. Let's get rid of them, so we don't accidentally jump on them. Right, steady does it. We don't want to be standing in literal ghost poo now, do we? Who wants to go in ghost poo these days anyway, huh? It's just not the fashion these days, is it? We've moved on from the days of ghost poo. You'll be creating the new fragrances soon, won't you? You'll be calling it like L'Oreal Peeves goo. Have you ever wanted to smell and look like Peeves? Buy brand new L'Oreal Peeves. Oh dear. Have you ever wanted to have hair just like Peeves? Everyone wants Peeves hair. Right, that? What did that do? I'm so confused. What did that achieve? Did it just move the chest? Alright, looks like it. Alright, let's go to the chest then, I guess. The hell? I'm so confused. What? What's the point of this? Surely that's not it. Is it? Really? That's it? Huh. What's this? I see. It's a hole in the floor. Alright, well, might as well heal. No, it's ghost. Jeez, I see. But especially for Pendo, also just activates movers or gives character velocity. That mechanics would also exist in the game without Flipendo. So if you don't rewrite half the game, of course, you have two kind of fake new spells, as long as it made in a nice way. Yeah, well, I mean, that's always the thing, isn't it? It's got to be made in a nice way. If it's not made in a nice way, ooh, if it's not made in a nice way, then where is everything in life, eh? Oh, Alright, I guess I'm going down then. I was going to look around, but I don't think I'll be looking around. Right, let's go then. Ooh, Lockhart's... He's dripping. Man is seriously dripping. Do you reckon he needs some help? I think he could use some maintenance. Oh no. It's the swimming again. Pencil Harry. Oh, Harry's humping the water now. He is actually humping it. Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Harry. Wow, I agree. Get out of the freaking... There we go. I'll tell you what, if Jaws was a reality in the Harry Potter world, Harry would be, like, utterly screwed. I mean, he'd have the speed. I mean, look at the man go. He's got freaking Usain Bolt speed, but, I mean, he would be totally stuffed when it comes to getting away from Jaws because he can't jump properly. He just becomes a stupid pencil. Right, I see a secret here. Oh, there's a moon texture on the ceiling. Bloody hell. What secret moon texture could you possibly have here? Harry needs swimming lessons. It's not mannequin piss, it's Gilderoy piss. Literally. My man has had a tough time these days, you know. Everyone needs maintenance everywhere. That's Windows. Windows 8.1? Oh god. Why? Why would you put Windows 8.1? You could have put Windows 7 at the very least. Come on now. Have some decency in life. I know it's a troll map, but have some decency. Look at it. Look at that disgraceful thing. Windows 8.1. I haven't seen that for years, and it's a good thing, by the way. Nobody wants to see that. It's a terrible OS. If you ever actually had the privilege of using that OS, you will know that the first thing you did is you went straight back to Windows 7 back in the days. That's what I did, and I don't regret it, because it was utter shit, that 8.1 Windows. It didn't work at all for games. Awful OS, disgraceful stuff. Get rid of it. Right, anyway, that is an ultimate troll, that, and it's a slightly depressing troll, and it's even got moon textures on it, just to add insult to injury. It's got moon textures. Alright, get me out of Windows 8.1. I don't want to be in 8.1 anymore. Can't do it. I don't want to be in Windows 8.1. Who would have ever signed off on the release of Windows 8? Well, whoever did then had to put a 0.1 at the end of it in the future. Windows 8, Jesus Christ. I've seen it all now. Can't believe I saw that. Can't believe Windows 8 appeared. In a stream of all things, we had Windows 8. Man, what a freaking thing to see. Where is it? I've got to find it again now. Where's Windows 8? Where are you? I'll find you. Eventually. I didn't even look to see how many secrets we got. There was so much trolling in this map, I'm not sure I even would think about it. Anyway, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Windows 8.1. There it is. There you go. Windows 8.1, everyone. And a freaking massive keyboard, by the way. Look at the size of that. That is what I call a proper keyboard right there. We're looking at seriously old stuff. Anyway, reminds me of the days of the Ultra Dell PCs. Oh dear. Random computer and a HP game, literally. Oh dear. Also bad security. I know someone who to this day still uses Windows 8.1. Why? Why would you even want to use Windows 8.1? Why? It is terrible. everyone back in the days when Microsoft was like, we've made Windows 8.1. When they got put onto it, or they just went over to it, everyone just went, downgrade, downgrade. And that's exactly what everyone did. They just downgraded to a lovely thing called Windows 7, which just worked. It was a good OS, you know, Windows 7. It just worked. It was a nice OS. It was an OS that I have to confess I still think I consider the best Windows OS, to be honest. It was nice and simple and just worked. There we are. His excuse was to play certain games. That's not an excuse to stay on Windows 8.1. Windows 8.1, in all fairness, for the most part, was a shit show for gaming. Also, David Cameron is on this. Just want to point that out. David Cameron is actually on this. Look, hang on. There he is. Look, it's David Cameron. Didn't think I'd see David Cameron in this stream. David Cameron. Oh wow, that's something I was not expecting to see in this stream. Oh, I love it. Just so random. It's just casual stuff you see in it. It's fabulous. Oh man, there's so many random things on Windows 8.1. And I also see, as you can just see it down in the corner, lovely uTorrent down there. It's what everyone used back in the days. Oh, dearie me. What a thing to see. Oh, dearie me, this is great. I think this might already make this mod just a 10 out of 10 for randomness. It's fabulous. Who doesn't love a Windows 8.1 desktop just flicking by? I mean, it is a troll map, and in all fairness, Windows 8.1 was basically a troll, let's be honest. So, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. Windows 9 was the best Windows. Never had a single issue with it. Yeah, Windows 9 was so good, it got skipped. God, look at all these files. All sorts of stuff in here. Oh, all sorts. Well, there we are. What can I say? All I can say is I hope that people have moved on from Windows 8.1 to better things, because you should have. Right. Oh, there we go. Why is the door opening like twice? Also, what else is down here? Just a moon texture door. Alright, HP Labs, I've got something for you. Moon texture doors. I know you're a fan of moon textures. There they are. Oh dear, in modern games we play on Windows 7 I would change back right now. Oh. Well, what can I say? Welcome to the world of Microsoft now. It's a painful process at times. I don't know, the British are so excited to see David Cameron in this day. Oh shit, I fell off anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. David Cameron. I can't believe David Cameron made it onto a HP stream of all things. I just like, I can prepare for certain things with these HP mod map streams and that, but I can never prepare for Windows 8.1 for a starter to just pop up in one of them. And then also David Cameron. It's just something you're not expecting or even remotely prepared for. But I love it. It's great. I've seen all sorts of weird crap, you know, in these mod maps like Shrek and all sorts of other weird things. Mickey Mouse. But I think, to be honest, we've definitely got the best one so far. Windows 8.1 and David Cameron. It's going to be really difficult to top that, by the way. I would have been more excited to see Boris Johnson, not Alex's cat. What, you see Boris stuck on a zip wire with his flags going, eh? Okay, that would actually be great if someone puts that in a HP mob map. Someone needs to put a picture of Boris Johnson stuck on a zip wire with his British flag. Please, someone do it. That would be brilliant. Oh man, that was very unexpected, I have to say. Oh dear, to be honest, he was the Prime Minister when most of us here in the chat were at high school. It's true. I think you know why I said this one of the entertaining maps were crap, yes. I miss playing HP2, not to mention that Chamber of Secrets is my favourite Harry Potter movie ever. Yeah, you might change your mind about the favourite movie ever if you watch the YTPs on YouTube of Chamber of Secrets. Not that you'll think it's a bad movie, just that you won't be able to ever watch the movie the same ever again. But yeah, that's up to you if you want to do that. Oh dear me. The zip line flag wave to be one of the funniest clips / pictures of all time. It actually is. Alright, I've got an idea for your HP Labs. Whatever mob map you're making next, sneak in a picture of Boris Johnson stuck on a zip wire waving his British flags. Do it. I promise you, not only would I appreciate that, but I think more than everyone will appreciate it. Definitely do it. Yeah, I get that. I don't know much about him, but I knew every Prime Minister, starting with Theresa, has been very unpopular. Well, some are intriguing, to say the very least, over the years. Boris is just, I mean, he's a ball of entertainment, let's be honest. But yeah, there you go. That's why we always love Boris. He's just a good laugh. It's always a good laugh. It's a guarantee. Anyway, I'll never forget the meme of Boris Johnson during COVID. What he used to always do, I'll explain it before we go on to the next mob map. We will move on in a minute. But what he used to do during his COVID chats to everyone is he would sit there and he would wave his hands like crazy, and he would always bang the table in front of him whenever he was speaking. It was just like, you can't go out, like this, banging the table. And there's all these memes where they just got like Boris karate chopping the table in front of him. There's just a guy coming along, I think it was like the health secretary or something at the time, coming along and just putting a new table in front of him every time. He's just like, no! It's constantly. There was so many of these memes at the time as well. They were absolutely hilarious. Well, it's true, he would just smack the living hell out of the table every time he ever spoke, and it was just so unnecessary, but it was absolutely hilarious to watch. There we go. I'll put a picture in the Discord as reference for whoever decides to implement it in a bot. Don't forget to tag HP Labs, Winch. You better tag HP Labs, he'll be the one to put it in. Now, I would rather put the Queen in 96 times before Boris Johnson in a single time. Oh, don't ruin it, HP Labs, it would be fun. It would be great fun. A random picture of your cat would be hilarious. I mean, it would be surprising. I'll admit, I wouldn't be actually expecting a picture of my cat just to appear in a mob map. I wouldn't be expecting a random picture of me, to be honest, to appear in a mob map. But at this point, I probably should be expecting it. It's probably going to happen. Dearie me. Anyway, I enjoyed that map. I mean, that's miles better than the bronze card map that we played at the beginning, which was part 1 of that. Miles better. That one was actually quite entertaining. It was troll heaven, absolutely troll heaven. But it was a good laugh, to be honest, and had a great outro with Windows 8.1. So what more could you ask for? Right. Let's move on to a non-troll map, shall we? Right. Rip to Zebra challenge by Lemon. So we're going back to the world of lemons again. Lemon time. Lemons. Mr. Lemon, our new celebrity. Oh, why does HB2 always have to flashbang you every time you open up a map? Oh, I see Mel's here. Mel has joined at the point when all the excitement's just ended. Hello, Mel. Welcome to the stream. You missed a lot of HB mob maps. You missed Windows 8.1 and David Cameron. You also missed Mickey Mouse and a giant spider. So congratulations. You missed a lot of weird shit. We just had a great time, by the way, looking at Windows 8.1 and David Cameron. Yeah, there you go. Is this real? Shit. I can confirm it's real. Right, we'll just reload the map, shall we? Actually, can I do it this way? Oh, I'll do it this way. Okay, I won't do it this way. Fine, I'll do it this way. Jesus Christ. Right, well that was Richard's Emperor Challenge by Lemon. It was quite a short map. It involved walking out of a door and then proceeding to fall in goo. It was quite a hell of a map. As you can tell, had a good time. Right, anyway, I can confirm that it is solid. Right, move on. I guess we'll come back for this. Must be coming back for this. It's real shit. you know it's bad when you start questioning if a wall that is real shit, given that there are so many mods where it isn't. I like the way, by the way, that HB Labs has been quoting tons of my quotes throughout this stream. It's almost like he's preparing to do something with these quotes. I'm not sure what he would be able to use them in the context of, to be honest, but yeah, I'm sure there's something. Oh my god, that is the most brutal way to kill a fire crab. Look at this. Look at how brutal this is. You ready? Just flips it right there. Look at that. That's brutal. That's next level, like, killing. Right, what does that do? Absolutely nothing other than maybe something over here. David Cameron. I love that Mel's just questioning. David Cameron? Yes, David Cameron appeared in a mob map today, Mel. David Cameron was present. I can confirm. Oi. So you say you got stuck at a train station waiting to get back, Mel, but is the reality that you were just watching Windows 8.1 and David Cameron in the background and you just didn't want to join in because you were laughing too much? To make it clear, I wouldn't blame you. Nah, I'm just having a great time seeing someone experience the sheer amazingness of a HB2 map for the first time. You know, I suspect that when Nixo breaks these maps, he doesn't quite say weird things like I do. I feel like Nixo would play them in a would play them in a sensible manner and not say random crap. Is this a sewer? Is that piss? Have I just walked into piss? I have walked into piss. It's yellow. Come on, man. I'm walking in piss. Jesus Christ. Look at the state of it. You can't tell me that's not piss. Look at it. It's got brown bits in it as well, just to add insult to injury. It's probably got shit in it with piss. literally, Harry is going to have to do some deep cleaning after this. And I'm not sure I would want these beans, if I'm being honest. They've been sitting in piss and shit for a while. I think you'd probably not want them. Get me out of there. I don't want to be in the toilet anymore. I've had enough of the toilet for today. Thank you. Nixo looks actively for soft locks in maps, but despite that he tries to do well. Emphasises on trying. Right. Are you trying to say that he doesn't do very well? Oh no. This is Team Fortress 2 Snipers Piss Storage. Well then. Yeah, it's just cider. Oh god. That's not cider. Lots of green enriches Emperor Challenge. You're damn right. It could be apple juice. Oh no. Not in a rusty pipe. Oh dear. To be fair, I could put a picture in of the time David Cameron had a chat with a oh god, that I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I forgot all about that. It's just like, yeah, I'm pretty confident in what we're doing right now. This is the news reporter just goes, well, I'm not sure why he's talking to a tree. I forgot all about that. That was bloody hilarious when that happened. It's just some of these things that happen. You can't find it in any other country, can you really? You just can't. I mean, I guess the best you could say you can find it in is the US, with Donald every once in a while in the past, but yeah. It's just the Brits have got too much over the top humour. This is what we live for, I guess. Oh, I might have to go and find that clip later. That was hilarious. I remember it so well now. Well, I'm not sure why he's talking to a tree. Oh dear. Wouldn't want to be tasting that cider. No, probably not. That was so funny. David talking to a tree. It was really funny, that meme. I remember it so well as well. That was hilarious. Oh man. I like that waterfall. It's a nice looking waterfall. It's like a really weird steamy waterfall. And then there's just a lot of piss everywhere. Oh man. Just to conclude what I'm thinking earlier, I think GW Hall class is perfect for Hogwarts Express. I have no idea what you mean by GW Hall class. Depends on how well he does. I know you did something better on the Explore Hogwarts map and also the water challenge. But I think he did pretty good at the puzzle map from Z Positive. EG, right, yeah. Did the snail get dunked? Okay, I promise I will put that tree scene into my full game mod for you to find. Perfect! Finally! We've got a reference to something from British Life in the mod. Yes! We will be seeing the tree meme. After all, I can promise there will be trees. Oh, whoa, hang on, whoa, ah! Oh, come on. That's not fair. That is not fair. Right. Where am I? The bloody elevator didn't work. So then I jumped to try and make it work. And then it worked while I was in the air and then I died. Welcome back, finally. You're making it sound like Mel hasn't been here for like 17 years or something. I guess Mel has been absent for a stream previously. I mean, I could send Filch after her. You know. It's not good, really. It's not good, is it? Well. We are in trouble now, aren't we? Right, anyway, there we go. That's how the elevator shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of imps, and I don't like them. Hello. Oh. Kill the imps. He's freaking sliding towards me. Get in the poo. Well, piss, I guess. Get in the piss. There you go. You know, I have a feeling, by the way, that HB Labs might end up putting a lot of weird things in his mods coming out soon. I sense there's going to be some serious memes coming out with these mod maps from him soon. And given his previous work with water and that, I'm pretty convinced that there's going to be some very interesting memes. This could be an interesting one, I have to say. But yeah, well, we'll find out. Hopefully we'll even find out next month. Well, at least for one bit anyway. This is an interesting secret. A room of blackness at the bottom of it. Interesting. Well, at least we got a challenge star, because this is apparently a Richter's Emperor challenge. Doesn't feel like a Richter's Emperor challenge, it just feels like a sewer. But, you know, a Richter's Emperor challenge. That's a cool Alohomora symbol, I like that. Oh. Arrow. Thanks. Is there a secret wall? No. What's the arrow for? Explain yourselves, both of you. What is the arrow for? Confusement has kicked in. I actually do not know what that arrow's for. Sorry if my commenting is so bad, blaming the train. Well, get a better train. Get a top tier train, come on now. First class trains only. Okay, I actually have no idea what that arrow of beans was for. Well, to be honest, Alex, you're giving him plenty of inspiration these streets. I am, I think. I think I've given him endless material, in all fairness. Sorry, I've just been busy. Don't send Filch after me, I beg. Alright, I'll send him after you right away. And I'll make sure he makes the weird noises as well. It's just Mel one day on a train, and all she hears down the carriages is just... It's just like, no! He's here! I mean, to be fair, if I heard that on a train, I'd be like, shit, where's the panic button? Quick, push it. If you hear something suspicious, please alert a member of staff. I heard some random bloke down the carriage going, I don't like it, it sounds suspicious. Literally, train staff will go, no, I'm not dealing with that, no. I can't. You've murdered my train. You've murdered my train. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. August, I. Oh god. Those memes will forever haunt me. Oh dear. Oh good. I was going to say, how is that not in? There we are. Go down. Right, there we go. I'm not even sure what the... Bloody hell. I was going to say, I'm not even sure what these are, but they don't seem to be anything other than just some funky looking rooms. I have to say, this is a very nice sewer, all things considered. It feels very first class. I don't think I've ever been in a first class sewer, you know, in my life. I've been in many sewers in games. Many different sewers. Most of them just look pretty manky and not that great. Well then. Oh, green fire crabs. Ooh. I've never seen a green fire crab before. That's cool. I like it. Green fire crab is a win. I like it. That's cool. Big fan of green fire crab, just saying. Big fan. Whee! What? Do. In fact, I think probably the most first-class sewer I've seen in a game, to be brutally honest, is Notre Dame from Time Splitters 2. And it looks pretty manky, but it at least has some class to it, you know? And you get some cool music to go with the sewer. It's good stuff. Late for murdering trains in the forbidden section. I wish I could get a better train. Oh dear. The full game mod will have all possible kinds of stuff. The upcoming spell challenge will be entertaining, but stay kind of reasonable. Okay, but I think you will enjoy it once you play it. Interesting. I mean, you say stay reasonable. Are you sure? True, he's stuck on the same train as me. Keeps saying I murdered his cat. Well, he's saying a ruder word than that. Oh dear. You can tell that Mel has been mentally scarred by the YTP now. Anyone that's watched that YTP has been totally scarred by that for life. Just saying. You can't ever unhear it. It's not possible. Oh man. It's a freaking incredible YTP, that, just saying. It's probably the greatest YTP to ever be made in history. It's great. Ooh, nice chests. I like these. This is a really nice sewer. This is honestly the most first class sewer I think I've ever been in a game. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, look at this. Who wouldn't want to be in this sewer? Look at that. It's got its own little pool that you can swim around in. And you can see Spongifitar. It's got your own waterfalls of probably piss. And, you know, it's good looking stuff, man. Yeah, hello. It's even got fire crabs in it. What sewer has fire crabs available very frequently, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, look, there's moon textures. It's going to haunt HB Labs now. There's a moon texture pillar here. Moon texture pillars. It's terrifying. Moon textures everywhere are awful, aren't they? Truly awful. It's like the curse of Unreal Engine 1. Bloody hell, man. Chill out. It's only a floor. Boing. Oh, look at that. This is a really nice room. This is a really nice sewer. Literally. Reasonable is a way that it doesn't go totally off the lore of the old HP games. Why not? So our chains. Interesting. Yeah. Have a sip then. I can't have a sip. Got PTSD from it, Alex. I'm sure you probably do. It's healthy for you, Mel. Don't worry about it. It's all healthy. You know, it's part of your healing plan. We'll take a good look, lads. Oh dear, we are in trouble. That image is never going to leave my brain. And whoever actually spent that time creating all of that did such a great job. And I know obviously the YouTuber, but I mean the real person in real life. Their real name. I would love to know what their real name is, but they're an absolute genius. They should have made them for the other Harry Potter films. I mean, they made it for some of them, but you never see any for Deathly Hallows, actually, I've noticed. There's no YTPs for the Deathly Hallows at all. Just nothing, really. There's, like, obviously the Voldemort laugh, but that's about it. You never see anything for Deathly Hallows films. You see it for all the others, pretty much, but never Deathly Hallows. Ah, Harry, my boy. Fuck you, Weasley. It's just so cruel, but it's funny as hell when you watch it. I'd like to add Assassin's Creed to the list of beautiful sewers. Which Assassin's Creed? There are many Assassin's Creeds with sewers in them, I might add. Which one? Are you talking about Brotherhood? Speaking of Assassin's Creed, I see that Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is effectively Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I guess, remastered to an extent, has been announced and showcased. I mean, it's cool that they're adding in extra story to it, you know, with like more missions for the Blackbeard segments of the game, because in all fairness, he wasn't in it much, to be fair. So, yeah, it's cool that they're doing that. But, I mean, other than the improved gameplay stuff, I suppose, which is now that you can parry, which is good. Well, not parry, sorry, block even. I don't care that much, I'll be honest. I was one of those people that never really liked Black Flag. I thought Black Flag was not very good, personally. But also, I think it depends on what kind of person you were for Assassin's Creed at the time. See, I played Assassin's Creed since it came out. I've basically grown up, if you like, with the series. So, of course, I have my favourites and I have my ACs that I think are not great. But, you know, AC3 I thought was sort of like borderline of, yeah, it's not brilliant. It's okay, but it's not brilliant. Everything before it I really liked. Then we got to Black Flag, and it's just sort of like, to me, it took the bit that I hated the most out of AC3, which was the boat section. Granted, they improved it a bit, sure, in Black Flag, so it was more reasonable, but it just, I mean, everything I despised about it, really, was just that it was so much boat and hardly any actual Assassin's Creed. Like, people can have a go at, say, Assassin's Creed Odyssey for not being much like Assassin's Creed, and fair play, there's a lot of justification in that, in all fairness. But I would argue Assassin's Creed Black Flag is just as bad in terms of not being like Assassin's Creed as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I would totally justify the fact that they're both like this. Also, the stealth sections in Black Flag I thought were really bad. Really bad. I hope they've improved it if they've actually done something with the remaster. I would have preferred to have seen, you know, just more other AC games that deserve a remaster. See, to me, Black Flag does not really deserve a remaster. Not to say that it's a god-awful game that shouldn't deserve it at some point in time, sure. But at the moment, no. I would argue the game that deserves a remake at this point out of the AC series more than any other game is AC1. I think AC1 is in desperate need of it. And the fact that it hasn't had one yet is kind of criminal, I'm not gonna lie. But it totally deserves it. I don't know whether I should have gone downwards. I feel like I should have gone downwards, and this camera angle is doing my head in. It's so bad. It is so bad. And you know what, I'm gonna go downwards. I feel like we should have gone downwards. Anyway, there you go. People know that I obviously like the AC games. I've still never streamed a single AC game on this channel, but people know from over the years I do like the AC series, and actually have played, you know, the AC series quite a lot. But yeah, I've never streamed it or covered it on the channel. But I should do at some point, really. Oh my god, this camera is getting worse and worse as we go further in. This is awful. Right, there we go. Slightly fix the camera. I'd like to add Assassin's Creed, any of the Ezio ones. It's a remake with new stuff as well. I mean, yeah, it's got some new bits in it. Black Flag, don't get me wrong, I think that's actually not a bad thing if it's executed well. When they did say that there was going to be more new story to Blackbeard in it, that actually was a good thing to hear, because in all fairness, Blackbeard was like the whole part of the marketing back in the days, and he wasn't in it that much, I'll be honest. So yeah, it's nice to see that at least they are really trying to put more of him in it this time round. I don't know, we'll have to see if they do a really good job of effectively, if you like, reimagining it a bit, but we'll see, we'll see. Next stream by Alex. Battle Creed Hero. So that's Battlefront, Assassin's Creed and Guitar Hero, or DJ Hero in one. Bloody hell. That's one hell of a stream right there. Yeah, dearie me. Actually, to be fair, in all fairness to DJ Hero and Guitar Hero, I might actually be able to stream them soon, because my hands now look normal. They look probably really normal to you lot right now. They're not as white as they'll probably look to you in the camera, but they at least are usable. You know, I can bend my fingers properly now. See that? I can do this properly now. I wasn't able to do that, by the way, for months. So yes, I can actually use my hands properly again. So I probably could actually play Guitar Hero now. Back when I had the Eczema though, and I planned to do the Guitar Hero stream last year, absolutely zero chance would I have been able to play Guitar Hero for you lot. No way. Not a chance. It's just would have been a waste of even trying, and would have probably just made me in tons of pain, I'll be honest. So yes. But yeah, we could probably stream Guitar Hero now, and I'd quite like to stream Guitar Hero again. I really love Guitar Hero, and it would be nice to stream it again. And I've also got the Guitar Hero stuff working on PC properly now too, so yeah, it'd be good to do it. I hate the Black Flag story. The Ezio story was amazing. The Ezio games altogether were incredible. Story, gameplay, everything I loved about the Ezio games. I still consider the Ezio games peak Assassin's Creed. Really good. Doesn't this place give you the creeps? It does not give me the creeps, no. It just makes me feel like I'm in a sewer. But there we are. I played too many horror games to get creeps from this, I'll be honest. How does Harry breathe underwater? He has magical powers. I tried to play AC1 in January this year. I stopped playing after the tutorial because endless cutscenes. In all fairness, I think in the case of AC1, ignoring the cutscenes for a second, the game itself has been, you know, severely, and I do mean severely dated. I'm not even sure there's any other game in particular that I can think of off the top of my head right now that its sequel just completely surpasses it. Miles surpasses it in every aspect. It's a shame because honestly AC1, the environments that they have in it and so on are actually really impressive. I like the AC1 atmosphere, I like the setting and environments that they created. I also think Altair as an assassin is actually quite a cool assassin and actually quite an interesting person. I just think in the case of AC1, the gameplay is awful now because it's so dated. The story is practically non-existent other than at the very start and at the very end. And it's really, really repetitive. Like the most repetitive gameplay ever of the whole series. Now granted, it was the first ever game in the series. It was more like a tech demo in all fairness, trying something new. So you have to give it some kind of credit. But I think, you know, by today's standards, no one's really going to want to play AC1 anymore the way it is, because why would you? What you should do, though, 100%, is remake it. And actually make it really good. Because there's no real excuses anymore. They could do so much more with AC1 now. They could also make the cities a lot more populated, a lot more interesting altogether. They could do so much for AC1 if they remake it. So I hope that Ubisoft actually is thinking about it. And given that I think Black Flag's remake will sell probably very well, the likelihood is that Ubisoft is probably going to look at the older AC games now and go, okay, money. Bear in mind that Ubisoft doesn't have much money anymore either. So they'll probably be very excited to get money. But yeah, anyway, I feel like probably AC2 remake, if you want to call it that, or whatever you want to call it, is probably around the corner at some point. In fact, I'm guaranteeing that AC2 remake will be done at some point. It is literally a gold mine. It is a gold mine for Ubisoft. Bit like the marketing for Lockhart in the PS2 game. He's literally mentioned on the back of the case. Yeah. What about SingStar? Nah, no SingStar. Guitar Hero, yeah, no SingStar. Looks like you're walking in a gut. It's a sewer pipe, I'll have you know. A drain. These corridors remind me of the corridors in that game. Yes, I mean, they probably do, in all fairness. Oh. Hey look, it's the Chamber of Secrets. Oh look, there's a snake down there. He's missing the end of it. Can we swim in this? Oh, we actually can. Yes. Yes, baby. Let's go for it. Oh shit, the camera's fucked. Hang on a minute. There we go. Right, we're back to normal. I found the Chamber of Secrets. And a lot of water or really bad sound problems. Oh, is there actually anything under here? Oh, there is stuff under here. There's beans. Beans! I want my beans! Jolly Bean Giant instead of Jolly Green Giant. There you go. Jolly Bean Giant. Who doesn't like a bean every once in a while, eh? Whee! Anyway, there you go. I had my little chat with you lot about... Oh, that's quite cool. About Assassin's Creed. Oh. Oh man, that hurt. Ow. Just clicked my ribs in a painful manner there. Right, anyway. Yes. We can have AC one day, I'm sure. It's the big point is really what AC do you... Oh, that actually is a death barrier, okay. It's like, which AC do you cover? Do you cover AC2? AC Origins? Brotherhood? AC1? You know, there's so many Assassin's Creed games that you can play and stream, in all fairness. It's just debating which ones you want to cover. I mean, in all fairness, there are Assassin's Creed games that I probably don't really ever want to play again that I've played. For example, Rogue. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible game. It's just one of those games that... I mean, it is effectively Black Flag, just a better character, in my opinion. But, yeah... I've kind of played Rogue and gone, yeah, that'll do. I don't think I'll ever play it again. And I mean, even Unity, for example, I'll probably play through it all the way. I've still never finished Unity. Every time I play through Unity, I get bored of it. I should try and finish it. I need to force myself to finish it. But, yeah, probably once I finish Unity, I'll never play it again. And then as for Syndicate, I played a chunk of it. It was alright. And then I switched to a better AC game afterwards, I have to be honest. But yeah, I should finish Syndicate one day probably as well. There's sort of that period of AC where I don't utterly hate it, but I just think it could have been so much better. It's sort of like AC3 up to pretty much Syndicate. All that time period I just think is okay. But it's not something I'm desperate to ever go back and replay again. Everything before that, other than like AC1, because it's really dated, really loved it and would happily replay it again. And then after Syndicate, I wouldn't be opposed to ever playing, you know, AC Origins again. I loved AC Origins. I thought that was a great game. And I loved the setting as well with Ancient Egypt. So, I mean, you've already won me. Yeah, and I guess probably I wouldn't be against playing Odyssey. Mirage is a really good AC game, actually. That's something I wouldn't be against playing again. I liked Mirage a lot, actually. It reminded me a lot of older AC titles, which was a good thing. As for Valhalla, I've still not played it. I'm not sure I'm really that desperate to play it. It doesn't look that great. And then Shadows, which is the Japanese one, I haven't even got it, and to be honest, I'm debating if I ever want to get it. I've seen so much stuff about it and things now in terms of gameplay and stuff and gone, God, this is not looking good. I'm not sure I want it. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe when it's like £1, I might get it. Or someone will probably end up gifting it to me at some point in life. It seems to happen quite frequently to me on Steam. You know, I'll just have something on a wish list, for example, for ages, and I'll probably forget I even have it on there. And then somebody will come along and go, I bought you this game from your wish list. I'll go, oh, thank you, you really didn't actually have to do that. Thanks. But yeah, there we are. Winch has got me many games actually on Steam over the years. I can't remember how many of them that he's got me I've actually played. In all fairness. I've played a few of them. Just not all of them. Right. I could go this way, I guess. I've played any AC since Syndicate. Well, there you are. What's wrong with Syndicate, by the way? I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it. It's just quite boring. I find this with Syndicate and also Unity. I just find them really boring. There's nothing exciting about playing either one of them, I find. Granted, I guess you could argue I did play them after playing Black Flag and Rogue, and I mean, they were really boring, so that probably didn't help. But yeah. I also see that Tiger has arrived. Hello, Tiger. I mean, it's weird for me that all Prince Persia series is less dated than AC1. Yeah. Right, what did that do? Are these open now? Yes. There we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of chests. That's a hell of a lot of chests. Jesus. Alahamora heaven over here. More Alahamora here than anyone knows what to do with. Alahamora, 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 Alahamora. Oh, there's some fire crabs down there. Didn't even notice. So many beans. Sewer beans. Yum, yum, yum. Who doesn't like a sewer bean? Rita Sembra. You've got to do it in the different language version. Can't remember what it is. Is it Swedish or something where Rita Sembra is said in a really weird way? Rita Sembra? Something like that. It's said in a really weird style. I have to say, these fire crabs are not very active, are they? They haven't even bothered to attack me once. There we are. Flipendo, my life. Also, this whole area right here, I recognise it. Do you know why I recognise it? Because it's from HP3's Carpe Retractum exam. It is literally the same. It's like the same area, pretty much, just with some slight reskins, of course, of the pillars and stuff like that. But it is 100% HP3 Carpe Retractum exam. Ow, fucking neck. I actually hate this. Hang on a minute. Ow. Fuck's sake. I really hate it when it gets stuck like that, that muscle. It's absolutely horrendous. Right, what am I actually doing? Kind of expected more to happen, not gonna lie. And it didn't. It didn't happen. What have I achieved?
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Oh. Right. What? Okay.
Flipendo!
Well, let's do this a million times then, I guess.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
No clue. Right, anyway, don't know. Boing me up here, will you? Am I supposed to be going in a pipe and having a good time? I think I'm supposed to be going in a pipe and having a good time. In Swedish, when one of the teachers in a spell lesson says, round one go, it sounds like Ron dead sure. Amazing. Ron dead sure. Mel, I will pay to send him to BGT. You what now? I'm not seeing things, no. I was too busy talking about Assassin's Creed. I'll be honest. More chess than Dolly Parton. I've heard Alex sing. He's not bad. You're damn right he's not bad. Hey, suck on that, you disbelievers. Right. I once did that for you, Alex. I got you some DLC that you wanted, if I remember correctly. What was the game? You're gonna have to remind me. I can't remember. Which is bad, I know, but when you have a Steam library as big as mine, it's kind of expected. So many games in it. And there's so many non-Steam games in it as well. Oh, dearie me. But anyway, thank you for that still, by the way. Anyway, what's going on about me and BGT, whatever that is supposed to be? What is BGT? Oh, do you mean Britain's Got Talent? Oh, right, fair enough. That's just Tiger being Tiger again, we'll ignore that. Right, used to playing it in Spanish. Well, there you go. Played HB2 in Spanish. What else? So, SingStar then. Nah, no SingStar. We'll get him to sing to us one way or another. I don't think you lot realise what you would be hearing out of the singing though, because you're probably expecting, you know, pop songs and all that shit. And that's not what I would be singing in any capacity, to make that clear. That's not the music you would be hearing. You would not be hearing any pop whatsoever. You would literally be hearing rock and metal, basically. That's what you would be hearing. Oh, are we at the end now? Oh, nice. All that for a little star. My God. Dear me. Right. This must be the end. Hold your star and count to 10. Right. What secrets did we miss? We got 6 out of 10 apparently. What, no One Direction? God, no. Ugh. That's just disgraceful. I'd rather, actually at that point, if you were saying One Direction, I'd honestly, and I wouldn't want to hear this to make it clear, I would rather hear One Republic. Truthfully, I would prefer that. Oh look, I found the other stars. Just saying, I found them. They're right here. Oh, you prick. I was in that as well. Right, anyway, it's okay. We can do it again. I will get these stars. I promise. I will not get these stars. Damn you. He's put a blocker on it. How could you, Lemon? How could you put a blocker on this? It's very unacceptable. Right, oh yeah, we never got over here, did we? Oh yeah, we actually activated this and I never came back for it. Anyway, I found a secret. So you're gonna sing what? Do the hippogriff? I don't know the lyrics to it, so probably not. But I know it's the song that's played in like the movie of HB4. Isn't it Dance Like a Hippogriff or something like that? And I thought most of the lyrics in that was just a guy going na 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 na, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure that's most of the lyrics. Oh yeah, we never got this. How do you get this then? Don't get how you get this one. What? Don't get this one. Oh, there's a giant arse snail. Wait, surely not. Really? Now that surprises me, and I don't think I've felt this green in my entire life. And I'm not joking, I am extremely green right now. My face has turned to a whole new degree of green. I am so green that my eyes are actually seeing extra red glow around everything now, because it's so bright. Right, anyway, I found the secret. I didn't think I could even walk in that goo, but apparently I can. Have we found them all yet? No, we still haven't found them all. Really? There's more? I don't know where else there is. Oh, blimey. You go walk in that. Yeah. I know about the one you missed. There was a snail in a very green sewer pipe. You're damn right, and I just figured it out on my own. You must feel quite upset that I've just figured that out on my own. Thank you, Fly. Thank you very much. That's pollen, by the way, Fly. It's shit. Alex so green, he got put in Slytherin. Damn right. Question for all viewers in this here chat. Here chat now, you mean? I heard Alex sing No Demand. It was quite nice. Damn right. You see that? It was nice. How does it feel? Oh, it's good that. So you gonna sing that? Such a bop, that song, no joke, actually, on Spotify. Stop typing so fast, I can't keep up. Spice Girl, you what now? One Republic has some decent songs, to be fair. Alright, I'll give you some credit. I don't mind the song All the Right Moves. That was alright. And I guess Good Life is the other song I can tolerate by them. Otherwise, no. To be honest, it will be nice to see it finally released, but I fear it may be released unfinished, and I don't think it will be cheap either. I have no clue what he's referring to, but I'm going to guess off the top of my head that John is responding back to Winch regarding Grand Theft Auto 6. Am I right? That is a complete guess, but I know that Winch would probably bring up GTA 6 at some point in the stream because he keeps bringing it up in other streams, so I'm guessing it's GTA 6. If I got that right, by the way, I'll be really impressed. Top for me, but I'm using some what now? Extensions. Interesting. Apologise is so good though. That Timberland production. Pin messages at the bottom now. It used to be at the top. Indeed. Imagine if Alex sneezed and then we hear Boris go, "Bless wow you wow." Yeah, great. I like Sia. She has some decent songs. Well, there you go. I like Love Runs Out by One Republic. Never even heard that one, I don't think. You see, I can tell you right now that Winch knows exactly the kind of songs that I would expect to hear in a game. I mean, it's probably why when it comes to something like Guitar Hero, I like the more heavy rock games the most. I.e. Guitar Hero 3, Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock, Guitar Hero World Tour, Metallica, you know. They're the sort of games that I definitely like the most out of the Guitar Hero series, it has to be said. But, you know, I like all the Guitar Heroes, really. I mean, maybe not so much Band Hero, but, you know, I like the others. You can play the song Kids by Robbie Williams and Kylie Minogue in Band Hero. Get in there. Yeah! It's got so much hardcore to it. You know, you boot up Band Hero and you're like, right, I'm ready to slash out a proper guitar solo. And there isn't one. There's like one song in the whole of that game, I think, that has a guitar solo to it. I think it's literally just one song. But, to be fair, it's Band Hero. It's literally a pop game. I'm expecting that. Oh, man. Oh my god, is that Lord of the Rings speech in the chat? That actually looks like the text that you see on the One Ring. I'm sure it isn't, but it honestly looks like the text from the One Ring. Have we just managed to get the One Ring to rule them all? Would be cool. I'm a hoe for 2000s throwback songs. Are you now? Well, lucky you. GTA 6, yeah, that's right. Oh, what a guess! Oh man, what a guess! I'll take it. That was one hell of a guess. Right, anyway, we got it. We completed a Ritter challenge. And life could never be better. Ritter. It wasn't really a Ritter challenge though. It was a sewer adventure. Just saying. Anyway, I'll rate that map. So, Ritter challenge by Dimitri Lemon. Actually, not a bad map. I kind of enjoyed it. I had some really nice sewer areas. Actually, probably one of the nicest sewers ever in gaming at one point. Yeah, it's some really cool sewer areas. It was a good looking map, actually, in places. It looked a little bit, I guess, drab in other areas. Secrets were actually kind of intriguing in places, has to be said. Now, I guess my main point with it is, it's called Ritter Challenge. It's not really that, is it? Let's be realistic with ourselves here. It is what I would call it, sewer adventure. Honestly, that's what I would probably call that map, sewer adventure. Because that's what it was. It was an adventure in a sewer. You can't deny it. It was an adventure inside of a sewer. So, yeah, I would call it sewer adventure. So, I mean, if Dimitri Lemon ever wants to think about renaming maps, then there you go. There's a free one, Dimitri Lemon. Call your map Sewer Adventure. But either way, I did enjoy the map. I thought it was pretty good. It was actually a pretty reasonable map overall. Not as good, obviously, as the New Year's Adventure map. That was better, but it wasn't bad, you know. It was alright. So at the end of the day, it did quite well. So there we are. That was Sewer Adventure, also known as Richard's Emperor Challenge, by Dimitri Lemon. And now we've got Flipendo by Igor. And this is the last map by Igor that we have yet to cover. The final map. The final map of the entire collection by Igor. This is it. This is it. Are we ready for this? I'm not sure you're ready for this. Are you ready? Come on now. Show me how ready you are. It's got Flipendo in it. What more could you possibly want? Flipendo is life. Flipendo is everything in life. If you don't have Flipendo, what are you? You're ready for Freddy? Oh dear. That sounds a little dodgy. It's time to Flipendo everything, cause we're in the Flipendo challenge. Well, a kind of Flipendo challenge anyway. Oh, I forgot to hit the Flipendo symbol over there. Bollocks it all. Alright, hang on. Flipendo is life, Flipendo is love. Damn right. Who needs Shrekker's love, Shrekker's life when you got Flipendo?
Flipendo!
I hear fire crab. I thought that might happen. Ooh.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
I found a secret room. I found more secret room. I found a wizard card. Bet you didn't see that coming, did ya? Oh my god, look, it's a carpet ground. Incredible stuff. Everyone loves a carpet ground.
Flipendo!
Flipendo, Flipendo, Flipendo. Who doesn't like a Flipendo, eh?
Flipendo!
Give me my Flipendo. I like Flipendo. You like Shrek? Well, bad news for you. You're gonna like Flipendo now. Part of the terms and conditions. T's and C's apply. Get it right. You know, I'm surprised HP Labs hasn't actually commented on this map yet. I was expecting him to do so, considering he has commented on literally every map so far. So I am surprised that he hasn't commented on this.
Flipendo!
Oh yeah, it's peak swimming time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will read big message from HP Labs in one moment. Let me just deal with shit swimming first. And then I will be right with you. I can't be dealing with this wall running crap that's not proper swimming. Right, anyway. Only weirdos don't like Flipendo. You're damn right! Should be a movement. If you don't like Flipendo, you're a depulso. Right, there we go. By the way, what's the spell you would like to see in a HB2 map? What you think would be realistically working on an immersion way? Doesn't matter if it's already in another HP game or not, so I can see if I randomly already made it. I mean, to be fair, there's quite a few spells I'd love to see inside of HP2, to be fair. I think it'd be cool to see some of the the HP4 spells that exist exclusively in that game in HP2. I mean, I'm just trying to think of all their names. So, Metaphors, you know, where they get pumpkins on their heads. I think that would be really cool. Especially if you could put pumpkins on students' heads. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? E-Bubblio, you could put students in bubbles or something. Duckly-Fours, turn students into ducks, for example. I'm using students as an example because I can't think of anybody else. Something like that. I think they would be quite cool. I would love to see Reparo properly inside HP2. I think that would be really neat to see. Obviously Accio would be quite handy if there's anything related to getting a lot of beans. And make sure it's Accio and not Axio. So yeah. Just those sort of things. There you go, I've given you all the information you need, HP Labs. What more could you possibly want? Did I mention that I charge for information? It's going to cost you a lot of beads. Ooh. I can hit trees more, okay. Yeah, well, I didn't do any HP4 spells. David made Reparo, so I'm doing something else. Well, you could do some HP4 spells. This is your opportunity. Just saying. Go on. Do it. I fixed you 10 maps without any charge. It's true. It's very true. It's alright. all fairness. You lot did not see what these old maps look like from Lemon and Cram and stuff on the updated engine. You had no idea how messed up they really were. It was quite bad. It was not healthy, let's put it that way. It was not healthy. Still, you should put some HP4 spells into mods. It would be cool to see them. This way. One of my favourite things in Goblet of Fire is the spell variety. It's true, they had a hell of a lot of spell variety in Goblet of Fire actually. There's no denying that. They went all out for that. Would have been nice though if they were a bit more how do I put it? Not really usable, but simpler to use is probably the right wording for it. The problem I have with them is the fact that most of the time those spells, they rely on your companions to be doing certain things, you know, to enemies, etc. And it's kind of annoying because the AI doesn't cooperate very well in that game, so it's a shame because it means a lot of the spells don't, you know, end up getting used much. It's a pity. Boing. Yes, Flipendo. Nintendo, as everyone likes to say. Nintendo, Nintendo, Nintendo. Hey, I'll tell you what other spell you could put in. Verdimilius. Hell yeah. Your man wants to see Verdimilius in HP2. Just say. Verdimilius. I'm loving me HP1 vibes here. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, HP1. It's HP1. Actually, can I really want to try this now. Hang on a minute. You can. You can play jump into the other pond. Whee! Oh, the camera's fucked now. I can't lean upright. Oh, nearly made it. Oh, that was great fun anyway. Verdimilius has has even a slot in HP2 in spell triggers. It just doesn't work. But just doing red particles are easy. Well, there you go. Get yourself some Verdimilius in then. I thought about Agramentia, since I like it in that Lego, and I guess it's similar to Aquaruptor. Aquaruptor is freaking awesome. You need Aquaruptor, damn it. Somehow, but I'm kind of done with doing even more water stuff for now. What about Herbificus then? We could do Herbificus. There, Herbificus. You should do Herbificus. Why not? Start growing some lily pads in your mods. Might as well. You know what you mean, Alex? Like, you could only use Aberforce if a dumb bog was flipped. Yeah, exactly. There you go, that's another spell you could put in your mod, HP Labs. Aberforce. Why not? You could even put in Flint Force from HP1 that got cut, where you can create matchboxes. Yeah. Should do it. Oh my god, we've got beans. Lots of beans. Many beans. So many beans. So many! Yay! It's the first time we picked up a star and got a shit ton of beans for once. Hell yeah! Beans! 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 Anyway, we got beans. And that's the end of that, and we got more beans. That's a good idea, it would even fit. I'm just unsure if David mentioned it as an idea, but I could ask him. It's referring to Herbifocus, not Aberforce, by the way. What about Flintforce? Come on, keep up now, keep up. But yes, Herbifocus would actually be a cool one to see. I think you should do Herbifocus. And even if David hasn't mentioned it, you've got Herbifocus now, so there you go, Herbifocus. Right, anyway, what I can say is that was the last map by Igor. We played all 4 of Igor's maps now. And we played his best map first, which was the Goyle Adventure one. Easily the best. Then the Harry Adventure, which we played last week. Then I would probably say Flipendo, what I just played, and then Guess Challenge. Flipendo, though, I mean, it held up to its name. There was lots of Flipendo. I mean, there's no denying it. There was a hell of a lot of Flipendo. But, I mean, obviously, there's not tons of exciting stuff in it. There was some pretty cool secrets at the beginning, in all fairness. And I did like the mix of HP2 and HP1 environments together. And I love the HP1 stuff. It always hits the nostalgia very well. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It was short, it was quick, it was good, and I liked it. You know, it was good fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Sorry, there's a clock going off in the background of the game. Right, so yeah. But I can confirm 2 of the ideas you mentioned I've done. What do you mean 2 of them you've done? Definitely haven't done Flintforce. Can't lie to me. I know you haven't done Flintforce. And that was cut, by the way. Right. So, that is the end of Igor's mods. They were cool. They were very, very cool. What is time? That is time. Tell you what I'm going to do for you lot. Because obviously we want to save some maps for future mod map streams. And as there are more that need to be repaired anyway, I can't show all of them at this moment in time. But what I am going to quickly do is make life interesting for you lot. What I mean by that is I'm going to show you a preview of what we will play next time we stream HP mods, as well as obviously we'll be playing other maps. But I'm just going to show you a preview of one of these maps, which in all honesty I'm surprised I've still not streamed this, but it needs to be shown. I want to find a really nice room. Where is the nice room? 1 minute. Oh my god, that's laggy. I forgot that happens. Ugh. There we go. Right. Where is it? Where is the room? I'm trying to find the room. Here it is, right? No, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. It's here. It's here. That's the room I wanted. There we are. Right, we'll put Harry over here and yeah, look at that. There you go. It's a very nice looking room and Harry is looking swagger as ever. Anyway, fun fact, it's the biggest map file size of all HP2 mods. Well, I'll be damned. You will see somewhat soon. What do you mean somewhat soon? Should be seeing immediately. Anyway. The time is a clock in the wall. Or wear it on your wrist. Nah, stuff that. Don't be stupid. Who wears a wristwatch these days when you got a phone? Just get your phone out. We're past the days of wristwatches. That's a lie. You don't need them anymore. They just steal your money when you could just have a very expensive phone instead. Anyway, I wanted to show you like a little preview of this map. So this map is by Paperclip, who is the person responsible for basically all these cool particle effects you see in secret rooms, glowy beans, different bean textures, stuff like that. Paperclip is the one that's, I believe, started all of that. Paperclip has made a mod here called Advent of the Nightly Orb. This is part 1. It's been out for a while now. I have actually done a video of this on my channel, but you know, it's a long time ago, I guess now, to an extent, last year. And it would be nice to stream this map. So in the next Harry Potter mod map stream that we do, we will stream this map. It is a fairly lengthy map, so it will go on for a fair while, but it's a bloody good map. Bloody good map. Very worth your while. Very worth your while. I'm surprised you don't have a watch. Nah. My brother does. He loves wristwatches. He's obsessed with them. Especially obsessed with the Omegas and stuff like that. And he always is like, don't you like wristwatches? I go, I couldn't care less, mate. Well, he invests all of his money into Omega wristwatches and stuff like that. I invest my money into other things which are more useful in life and also more important, a lot of them. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, anyway, this is a really good map. I think everyone's going to love this when we stream it in the next stream. I really do. And hopefully even Paperclip might be able to join us in the next stream while we stream this. It would be awesome, obviously, to have Paperclip present for it. So who knows, maybe Paperclip will be present in the next HP mod map stream we do and can actually join us while we play this map. That would be great. But either way, chicken nuggets, good god no. I haven't eaten chicken nuggets in years. I mean, that would be an interesting purchase for me. Especially as I'm not even sure I can remember what half of them taste like anymore. God, it's been years since I've had chicken nuggets. Right, the other thing as well for mod maps when it comes to HP, I do have some other mod maps that do work at the moment, of course, that I can show you. But I am going to be running out soon of HP2 maps until obviously more get fixed, which they are getting fixed quite rapidly, I might add, actually. So we will try and obviously stream more maps in a big clump together again. But yeah, I mean, there's a good few maps by Lemon in particular that we should do, which hopefully we'll be able to showcase and have a good time with. And of course, again, thanks to obviously HP Labs for helping fix up these Cram and Lemon maps in particular and sorting them out, because obviously, yeah, it's a problem. So it's nice to have them fixed and have them working on the updated engine and be able to show you lot them on the updated engine, which of course no one probably will ever be doing otherwise. So there you are. I'm glad that they're getting showcased there. Either way, we do have multiple other mod maps to do for HP2, but we also do have mod maps for HP1 and we have mod maps for HP3 to look at some point. They will obviously not be nearly as big series-wise for streaming because there's not as many of them that exist, but we will do them. And I also have Battlefront 2 mod maps, and I can tell you now, I have spent a massive chunk of the week sorting out my Battlefront 2 install and mods, and my god have I packed that game full of mods. There's quite a few mods on it now, and yeah, I mean, it's in a much better state than it was in. Obviously I haven't played it ever since we last streamed it, which was about 3 years ago, so a lot has changed since then. Mods have updated, so it got a fresh install and new mods and old mods put back in places and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a game that I want to return to. I love Battlefront 1 and 2 from like the original time period, more than the EA ones obviously. And they're great fun. The mob map scene on there is also incredible as well. And it would be nice to return to it. And who knows, maybe even some of the people I used to talk to back in the days for mob mapping Battlefront might even pop into the streams and say hi. It would be cool. But anyway, it would be really awesome to go back and play them. And I miss it. So I would like to go and do it again. Also, I appreciate that there are people getting tired of seeing constant HP streams. I understand and I do sympathise. There's just a lot to cover and there's a lot of good maps here that I feel deserve to be showcased and recognised. But I do appreciate that people are getting a little tired of seeing all the HP mob map streams and they would like to see other content. So yes, there will be other content. I will do other stuff. I promise. I should also mention that next week Winch will be back here again. He will be back down here again for a week. And yeah, I mean, maybe we'll stream something for you lot. I actually think it would be quite neat if we streamed another horror, but we'll have to see what happens. But either way, we'll find some time to stream something for you lot. I guess we could probably stream Cry of Fear for you lot, as that was brought up in the past. So maybe we will. We'll see. Anyway, so you know, Winch will be here next week. Actually, not next week, technically speaking. It depends how you look at the start of your week. But anyway, not next week, the week after even. I'll also look into another cram map and also the Alhambra exam and the garden map. Those two maps I'm actually quite excited for by Lemon, to be honest. Next week also I would be interested to see you play the sci-fi map by Lemon. Yeah, I do want to do that, obviously. It's all fixed, that I just need to actually stream it. We might do that in the next stream that we do of HP mob maps, to be fair. But yes. Right, what are we doing? Anyway, right, I'm going to ignore all the comments about chicken nuggets and watches. We're past that now. I mean, there is a natural ending to HP2 where there are less than 20 public bigger maps left anyway at the moment. Well, there you are. Phasphobia, nah. Poor Winch being put through more horror. Nah, he's used to it. There is a game that I probably would be interested in playing with Winch at some point when I afford to buy it, which is Forewarned. I've been looking a bit more into it lately. I never really looked at it much years ago when it was announced, because it looked quite too much like Phasphobia, but in all fairness, looking at it properly recently, it's nothing like Phasphobia actually, and actually looks really entertaining and a lot of fun, especially for co-op. It's a more horror in my area that I care about for horrors, which is actually like ancient Egyptian setting and everything. I think the ancient Egyptian stuff is brilliant for horrors, and I always find that much more interesting than just your average haunted house, which is alright, but it's been done so much, and most of the time it's not done that well in most games, I'll be brutally honest, these days. Phasphobia, when I've watched it back recently to see if it's updated a lot, no. Honestly, just no. It doesn't look any better than what it was years ago to me. It just looks the same. I've really got no interest in Phasphobia, I'm afraid. It doesn't even remotely pique my interest. I just see it and go, there are so many better horror games. But anyway, I think if Winch was up for it, I probably would be interested in maybe streaming Forewarned with him at some point. Especially as we could do it online as well, so, you know, he could be sitting in the bath having a great time, and I'll be sitting here and then we can both stream it. But yes, I definitely would like to do it at some point. It looks fun, but it's just not on deal and expensive right now, so I would like it to go on deal first. But there we are. Anyway, yeah, so as for a stream next Saturday, either two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to stream something, and it will be, I don't know, something like Battlefront, mob maps or whatever for a change. Or Winch will be here, and we may possibly think about streaming something then. I don't know. Or there'll just be nothing on the Saturday and the stream will happen on a different day. I have no idea yet. We'll have to wait and see nearer the time when things start to click into place and everything happens. As for right now, I can't give an answer to it. But yeah, so there you go. That's really all I guess have to say, I think, regarding streaming and stuff. But there we are. Anyway, I've run out of stuff to say, I think, now when it comes to streams. I guess you'll see other games in the future. I would like to actually, I should bring this up because it's something I've meant to bring up a while ago. I would like to stream the Dead Rising series for you lot. I did try to stream the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster like 2 years ago, but because of their lovely DRM they had in it at the time, it made it impossible to actually stream because it just lagged to hell and was basically unstreamable. However, they've removed that DRM from it now, so it might actually be possible to stream that game. And also the other games, of course, you could stream because they're fine, but obviously it would be nice to stream them in some kind of order. But yeah, still, I would like to stream Dead Rising. I think it's an awesome series. I've also loved the Dead Rising series for years, so it'd be cool to bring it along. And possibly maybe for certain Dead Rising games, again, the co-op aspect, I could maybe see if I could convince Winch to join in maybe for some of those on a stream in an online capacity. If not, then I'll just play them on my own. But yeah, either way, we can do something with Dead Rising. And obviously I know people want to see Resident Evil again and would like me to carry on with RE1 Remake. I'll look into it at some point, so yeah, that'll happen. And also, Mel, I guess you made it off your train, or has Argus Filch taken care of you? Yeah, I have to be honest though, Mel. While, you know, you might have enjoyed the stream, you missed the really fun parts of the stream. In particular, you missed Windows 8.1 and David Cameron, which is like the highlight of the stream. So, it must be a very rough reality to have missed that. It's probably going to get clipped. But anyway, there you go. Right. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I'll leave it at that, really. Filch finally released me. If you say so. So, thanks everyone, of course, for coming by the stream again and obviously enjoying the HP2 mob maps. Hopefully you all liked the maps that were showcased today. There was quite a few showcased today as well. You got a preview for one of the maps that will be showcased in the next HP mob map stream that happens in the future. And with that being said, I guess I'll see you probably next Saturday, if not at some point during that week. So yeah, see ya later and have fun and stay off Windows 8.1. It's not good for you. Alright, see you later everyone. Oops.